Hello, hello, hello. Good people. Back at it. Rogue Trader. Time again. I'm going free. So we make stuff. Jump in. We're gonna try that fucking fleet fight again. Have a horrible time. Again. That's what we do. Again. Good questioning. Can I beat them? One and try. One try, then we'll just pillage the system. 2 tries. Got a warm-up round, and then the real fight. Just been lying. So, accept the message. So screaming the Voxcast if it's a shot. Today's the day you die. Oh, they just. Well, a little bit. As soon as I go. Didn't do much yesterday. Played some
I'll be your beacon
got kind of nice
in the darkness.
See if we can get a good start here. Oh, that's a different start. I can't fucking win this shit. I can't. I don't think I actually can win this fight. This start. This is a garbage start. What a start. We're just not fighting them. We're not fighting them. If that's the kind of start I can have. Shit, they were on top of me, taking turns. We're just gonna pillage and leave this fucking system. Phlogiston. Let me get some phlogiston. Probably want to phlogiston. Just ignore that shit. Be a bitch. Trey ain't afraid to be a bitch. It's giants. Chanwal, oh Chanwal. Godfad. Fields. Story critics. Tight there, then. Scan. Is it dead or is it burning? Dead world. Well, I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm just not gonna deal with you. I'll come back when I have a real ship with torpedoes. Once I get torpedoes, I'm gonna be fighting different. I don't have torpedoes. This should get me to here. Ugh. We gotta make it safe. Jump was usually hectic. Recent attack on the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithms showed no sign of failure until the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. With the Navigator's talent, the tireless vigil of the tech priest saved the voyage from ruin. To your release thrust from the grip, it's time. Alright. Easy peasy. Nothing wrong with my land. Can make my wife a fucking merchant. You're not a future wife. You know she. We gonna wine and dine her. Helmsman. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world for the Von Valances dynasty is finally at an end. The Argonis are straight ahead. We've received countless greetings, yet the subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. Captains. Merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargona's race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the rogue trader. My subjects should exercise patience. I'll go to Darganas later. It'll be done, Lord Captain. The collection of the Master Helmsman's Cup, the vice crackles with Tynrick's voice. Lord Captain, I'll be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargana so I can personally introduce Achilles Calendar, servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora Dargonis. I'm counting on your benevolence. What have we not exploited here? Phlogiston. We got lava. The Adeptus Mechanicus are here. What they want from me? It best be friendship. I find some heretics up there. We go. The heretic league, get them out of here. Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magnus Tarsus' delegation intends to sport our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. What do they want? Honorable servants of the Omnissiah have ignored our such arrogance is hardly trivial. Rather, it appears to be part of their intimidation tactics. I understand for their disrespect, but letting them dock at the farthest, most dilapidated air dock. It takes them the eternity to traverse that ship. A most humane punishment, your lordship. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. I think that's a good delegation. Some leveling while we can't up my stick power. Da da da. Point 2 weapons, something like that. It's 10% critical chance. Well, stick skill. We can skill looking nice. This default weapon skill 70. Oh, these best 30, 10. That 50, 55. Okay, that's a decent weapon skill. That line. Just gonna keep getting more and more things. Strength. Force strength up high. I'll increase her weapon skill just in case. You melt the weapons up. I'm thinking agility just so her dodge goes up. Got it. It's target psychic powers gains +10 weapon skill. Well, like Make him more tough. I'll give him more strength. Spoons to parry. Disgusting. Disgusting. This man cannot be unparryable. Let's give her. It's a good. Yeah, give her a bit more agility. Give her a plasma weapon. See if she can get plasma guns. A plasma pistol will be nice. 610. Switch this Zerkin. That. Shuriken here. Add that to cargo. See, what's that? What do I have? I have a first carapace also. So I'm gonna give her a light enforcer's carapace. It's always time for a great stream. Ah, fuck no, these are bonuses. Opticon 22, I know this noon. Dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks towards you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. But the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow large tech priests clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader. His hunched position belies his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, who you encounter on footfall. Tarsus. The enormous tech priest puts his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming, unlike a factory alarm. Makes you very bones vibrate. Several herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cog follow in his wake. They blare sheerly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hahnemann, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. The hunched servant on the side turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies. Would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit of the Rogue Trader's territory. Study these two. Identify the rare armor of the enormous tech priest is wearing a secular's plated, mechanized suit. Carries the imprints of many battles and his markings that announce his status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operations. Slithers of flesh revealed in the deal are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiavagama, and making an attempt on the life of the servant of the Omnissiah. Deafening roar from the tech priest's vox makes you grimace in pain. Touch your ear and notice the blood in your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. Contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. Functioning tech comrade. Deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Hahnemann is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hahnemann. We have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist at the service of rogue trader Von Valancius. We have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Does the big fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tartus vowed, modified his engrammatics algorithm in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth vox cognitive process with flesh speak. The Tech's service skull screeched. Mine is pure and binaric tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Saying this blood hulk, thirsty hulk is a statement is true. Brother Tartus has the honor of wearing authorization to wear the sacred battle harness that belongs to Michael Spilitin Ospector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, holy scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Coronis expanse. After his death, the determination of his vital functions at the hands of Xenos, his damaged Goliath-class armor was preserved and given to the status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as a voluntary martyrdom, self-destruction, for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. The machine spirit living in it is strong and wise, but took major damage in the course of Magus Gracchus' last battle. Besides the sacred litanies and imperatives of service on the side, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into Tech Brother Tarsus' mind. So, I'm in with that fucking, that plastic man. Do you have proof that that tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirmed. According to the archive entry 1E99237, Magos Explorer Tarsus Hanuman served on maintained the ship identifier classified. In the capacity of reliquary caretaker, he sustained extensive damage to both organic and sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation and assassination attempt. This Hanuman family, they on with that family. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by the omniscience grace, enough of his operational capacity was reserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. Sound from the tech priest Vox is like a moan of a bending steel beam. The servo scroll goes, "For vengeance! I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks." Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins, heretics, infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus' unique identification code. Someone had duplicated Brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the allegedly criminal claim of being Pascal Hahnemann is known to have previously entered the stolen code. And I suppose Pascal is involved in the events of Kiavagama. Data suggests that the unit which used Magos Explorer Hahnemann's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox ray, introduced data deemed to be scrap code into the operation. This fact points to its unit's criminal complicity with the heretics Cubist Delphim. Well, what do you have to say to this, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly, his Vox cracked with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrades. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. The unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorer Hahnemann, and I am not guilty. Tech priest's deep guttural roar blends with the servo skull's high-pitched whine. False witness! I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter together. First approve, ready to work in cooperative mode. Tarsus gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving. Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation, search of the truth. Unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House Valancius representative's participation request. Do persuasion. I have been to Kiavagama, and I can assure you Pascal has nothing to do with it. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus' consent to the co-participation of representatives of the Von Valancius dynasty in the investigation procedures. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse to help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus. That grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Oh, calm down here. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up his visor. He sends a hand towards Tarzan and replies in a clanging voice. Let the cycle be discontinued. Besides, Pascal's words are coming from both his own Vox and Tarzan's. Every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once. Finally, the wounded Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention! Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread and Supply Line are unauthorized to confront the rogue traitor. Command, retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Pascal, I will wreak punishment upon you in the name of the Deus Mechanicus. Man, they knew they were not supposed to be there. Said, we out of here. We're not in this fight. Khan's out here tired. Old. I love what an advantage just half my team just there. We really had to wait for this.
Example out of you.
Oh,
Come
shit.
to chaos. Not me.
Check.
On it.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit that boy with that strength.
I'll do it.
Crack grenade them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is that a Rustalker? Shard Super Stars, okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Chew with a little bit extra.
That is not my destiny.
So,
Will do. Was that you? Or on it. But of course.
Pascal a bit stronger. As me some time. Ooh, Perry! I know he can do it. Oh, he's gonna die here. Oh, he went for a soldier. He fucked up and went after a soldier. What's going on? He's attacking everyone.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
It's that shot. Ooh!
Cogitation failed. Running binary override.
Oh, he can just do that.
I should have foretold that.
At your beck and victory is
The way they just slaughtered my people. took my lands. Just fuck you, Jack.
Am I getting paid for this?
Dodged.
You've got a problem? I've got a
I
prize.
think I can move her. Fire him.
And it is done. You just shoot me.
Didn't have enough for inspire? Yeah, I'm just gonna move Argenta to cover. It's just cover from them.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Parry God, parry God, parry God. Parry God, parry God, parry God, parry God.
Not my worst
It's not
day.
parry God, it's not parry God.
Yet.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I will do my fewer target. Indeed.
I'll do it.
Confident for next round.
Anything else?
Don't come at me.
High momentum.
Friendly
What
target
is
is why we
this
do these.
foreboding? No can do.
No! My king!
Dare leave us now.
My melee king! It's all good though. It's just shooters left. Exploded.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
I need best shooters. The best guns. 2027 to 10, yeah.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
That was good. Put a thing on there. Can I not?
I'll see
I
to
can.
it personally.
I'm just so nice with it.
Am I getting paid for this?
Spy at her next shot. Self will
Tell me,
just
and
whoop
it is
them
done.
like that. Eh. Guarantee kill. So guarantee a kill.
On it.
You know what? That's better. Cover for that.
It's as good as done.
Extra shot.
Another enemy
I'll
down.
kill.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Well, I can't give anyone anything. I'm in a bad position now since everyone else died.
Rejoice in battle.
Confident approach mode.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Consume my Emperor.
And he's
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will not.
eat that. Oh, he'll eat it. He'll eat it so well. I forgot to put the log on. Dira. Yeah, Dia. I'll kill him there.
Will do.
Brain blast. This motherfucker walking. This motherfucker walking. How many Hannemans must I kill? The Hanuman fucking family is on thing. Oh shit, Salamarcus, you on a 20 streak? That shit doesn't Twitch even need me to fucking make that and learn. 20 streams? What a gamer. A viewer. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Pointed task. Help ya, brother. Units that call itself Tarsus Hanuman is dead, has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts. Pause. Pascal bows his head and Binaric Requiem pours out his vox. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnisign. Sorry if it had to happen to you, that you had to kill your comrade. I also regret having a negative assessment of this event. Deputy Mechanicus still accuses the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hanuman of criminal theft of the unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately execute the unit. Neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the Vox synth is more than Tarsus' thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and I am requisitioning Tarsus Hanuman's neural augmetic for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. Astonished, the tech priest look on. Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmetic from his skull. These are as precise as they are respectful. Listen in silence. Man, he out here. Did I get the brains from the first one? With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful from just. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred faith, intimidated you. You were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. Imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path of knowledge. Yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. The cycle be discontinued. Clanging his soft knees pressed to the floor. Oh, he's genuflected. Crimson Hood, his heads are bowed. Radiant light pouring off Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. The cycle be discontinued, comrades. Pascal, there's one small point. Now, what is the reason for the act of genuflection? It's been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken. Openly, over public communication bans, we respectively welcome wisdom's return. So he is not forgotten after all. Messiah of discontinuing? Is that how you refer to Armanats? Following Archmagos Armanat's partial removal from the chain of command, That was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. In fact, was in fact a title used by many in times past. You know where Armanat is now. That's unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archimagos Armanat since the incident on the Arch Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico's incidents. The vessel was with Blessed Armanat's base of operations. Is it lost then? Among his followers. Negative. I had no contact with Archimagos Armanat and was never a member of his flock disciples retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired in me deep respect for trust in him. Presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. That to receive provides the basis of calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus' hypothesis in question. Out of respect for it, due to lack of authorization to intellect, followers of the Messiah or of discontinuing, not proceed with the detainment unless termination. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, tech brother Opticon 22. Kept down the conflict has been resolved. You may remain aboard my ship. Quest denied. Copper Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dargonis. Expresses gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire. It proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to soon performing its regular functions. The tech priest looks over Pascal as if waiting for someone. Republican android briefly touched the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. You hit him with the hey. Look at all these bodies. On my ship. A bunch of tech priests dead. Not leave anything to pass. Fuck, I have nothing else. I was hoping we could get the armor. I put that corrupted shit on top of fucking Pascal. Wait, bridge. How many Hanumans will we kill? Hanumans. Are they real? Are they clone brothers? Is that it? Is that the Hanuman? They all parts of Sacred Armanats? Disseminated through the fucking cogitator shit. Cleaning return to the docking station.
To what do I owe this visit?
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
I am not surprised that Armanat's words had such an effect on Opticon 22.
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Armanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
If I found anything else.
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demence, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained, what I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code. may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
Yeah, the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmentics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagus Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Mechanicus conspiracies way above my head. They're in the new sphere. You're hunted too. Our meeting on Rykard Minoris and the people who posed as the heretics.
This statement is true. There were also the bodies we discovered in the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium of unknown infiltrators who had posed as members of the cult of the Final Dawn. There is merit to the hypothesis that all carriers of Magos Haneman's identification code are targets of persecution.
There are cards here there. All these events may be part of Amanat's plan.
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
Perhaps you'll find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Jai, you know why my server Scholar Scott has started saying some rather new things?
The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen.
I'll see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
They just keep A posing. It's my favorite glitch right here. Oh, how they got her up like this? Hold on, I'll be back for you. Can hear augury. What awaits me in my future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now, of course, always at your service. Whenever you need me.
I need divining. Hold on. He's gonna get an upgrade because he's next. Up again. There we go. Story with assumption. Well, yes, protect her. She can heal herself. That's great. Okay, she had them.
Elantak.
Everyone over got a conversation. I can understand why you do not like people. I think there's something else, something I cannot understand.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? You and I, Elantak, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
Well, strange and blasphemous things started happening around the first voyage. Warp voyage with you on board. Crew are whispering that you may be the reason. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. Child of Asurian that dare to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Elantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance. And hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult. But I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Alright. Am I still on while they are discussing your world and kin?
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord. Of course. Lord
He
Captain.
does not talk. That's crazy. Stroke my foot in Lacerax. Spark spirits. Information. Send enforcers. If there's any problem, send enforcers. It'll fix anything. Trust me. Let's go to the map of the Coronis expanse. Alright, let's go to my lands. We'll go to my palace. Heinrich can come, Cassia can come, Jai can come, Dira can come. Like that setup. It's me, your lord, master. Who's you plotting? You just gonna plot in my ear? If I get shot at, I'm clearing, straight clearing paths. Be a despot if I have to. The tyrants of Olympia will not have anything to that name. Clementia Wersarian. Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. A stately woman in a long, full dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Short graying hair does not obscure her stern features. His daughter? I am Clementia Wersarian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all Dargonis, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life. Those still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Clementia. Clementia. Officer, reserved nod. She nods in return, and the lines on his brow soften ever so slightly. The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants. His metal fingers creak quietly as he offers welcome. Achilles Scalander, Secretary of the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dargonis was not darkened by unwanted troubles. Because we had some incidents. Some of those are relevant at this moment. Quite right, your lordship. What happened cannot be changed, but you still have your great deeds ahead of you. So let us look for the future, the hope of in our hearts. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urban Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dargonis and will visit the plow shortly. Preparations for the official visit are well in hand. The ship has plenty of time for the meeting. Hold on, Clementia. Did you say your last name was? You heard correctly, your lordship. I am of House Rosarian, Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. Chancellor Rosarian has held her position at the Von Valancius court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through her acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Maybe Abelard has simply asking. It's an faint indifference. So why isn't the governor here to greet me? Apologies, your lordship. Governor Driversum's residence is on the other side of the world, the Strav Palace of Dargonis. We sent word as soon as you entered the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Damn, we just missed. It's a vast world, and a trip from one pole to another must take a considerable amount of time. Yellow words cloud the rogue trader, yet I can see the swampy muck behind the veneer. I'm trying to shield the Lord Captain from unseemly truth, but it's a servant's duty to share every truth with their master. Of course, you're right, Lady Navigator. I believe that the governor is testing the limits of what is allowed. Audacious move on his part. Ladyship always favored audacity. I'd like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They're very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and audience chambers are. Achilles' face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of her former good looks. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, arranged for it to be tidied up. It's ready whenever you need to be. Dismissed. Apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for conversation with me. Kiss bows his head. Achilles. I am certain that you will find my reports on the state of affairs in Von Valancius Protectorate most useful. Yeah. Read who you're reading. I don't like how I don't have portraits for some major characters. You can give me something for him. I feel like that's a character that's major enough. Valancius is here. Because everyone still comes no matter what. Suffocate me, Atlanta. must leave this twisted world at the first opportunity. True, the hard test site. They probably use a lot more water in this tree than average Dargonian citizen in order to receive a daily ration. There's loot on my lands. First try. That's a real gamer right there. First try, guys. Oh, you need that time. You probably knew the pattern a little bit, and you still too. That'd help you out. Kiavagama's delegation. Wir haben zwei beste Waren für Landlogistics Dynasty. I know damn well the mechanic is probably gotta get some bones, like they get some like special servos so they can properly vote. She out here whining. Society. Well, such well-heeled nobles indeed. It would be worth to toss up
This could be an opportunity.
Why it turned blood red? Is this place fucking corrupted too? I swear to God, I'll nuke everything. I'll just start fresh. I'll start fresh in my dynasty. Inspires the strength and gives courage from your name. Come, Confessor. By your mercy and your blessing, we march in the darkness, turning dust and everything that borders your vision. Servants rejoice. Sage. That was the thing. My palace. To think I was just some crime lord on a death world, doing what I can, slaying pirates that got a little bit too close. Now look at me. I have a palace. Come, your lordship. Let them inform the location of the chambers of your dynastic estates. Let me. The main throne room is up the stairs and straight ahead. Your subject Achilles Scalander informed me that he humbly awaits the opportunity to meet with you there. Ogie up in there, he said beep boop boop. If your lordship wishes to rest after your long journey, the personal chambers are upstairs to the right. If you need anything, whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. It's a woman, not a man. Oh well, she has his voice now. Goods.
This is intriguing.
Boy, remains of plaque Casina's flame. The last description is completely indiscriminate to Pantina. I love it. It's a fucking the March of the Holy Temper. To the Imperial Palace. Make sounds come from faint ringing sounds. Antique piece of furniture is obviously well cared for, but the surface is still covered with lots of scuffs, scratches, and stains. Traces of the previous rogue chairs who sat on this table. It's my chambers. The chambers. Effects held in stasis field. Can't make a good look of it. This whole shit to sell. What's wrong with me, Theodora? How's the library laden with dusty... Stop again. Eyes linger at the works of several administrative depths in the memories of some villain explorers in its distant worlds. Darkness be brought to my lands. The serious item doubting created for human hands. Small secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Her predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melancholy coming from the Voxbury, you can easily imagine Theodora reading a book with a glass of expensive wine. The music. Before you displays names of several Vox symphonies. As the melody is playing right now, it's the first of 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. Symphony of Honor, Part 2. Choose a book. Books are stacked next sofa. Some appear ancient, while others they've never been opened. Sort of God's phrase, living to the motive force, is the title of the books here. Invincible Army. Analysis of the attack triumphs in the Instrumentum. It's possible to spend a couple of tranquil hours immersed in reading appeals to you. Siren shouts tranquil in the sphere room. Alarm's been sounded. What the fuck was that? Shoes on me. If House Essential Lordship's neighbors. I got fucking poisoned in my own chair. Deepest apologies for the intrusion. Requiring assistance, but you'd better just leave you in peace. Thank you. I get knocked out by the defense of my own room. I'll let anyone read. Alright. Echoing barely audible plaintive melody comes from the worn out speakers. Raid and red shells. Just couch upholstered with fine. It's a couch. Just don't think that's the right thing for that tag. Damn, I'm good. Sea melter. Here I can see my lands. Do you see how grand my land is? Truly the Emperor's chosen. Just catch your boots whenever you make through a cell. But enemy that gains 50%. Okay. No. start giving you these things. You start having the greatest weapons. She can't do heavy weapons yet? Pascal could. Pascal could deny life. But I'm gonna use those fucking Plasma Mancer gloves. He'll be a plasma shooter. Anything he'll be as a plasma shooter. The zealot coat. The injector's not been helping him. Injector's not been helping him. He gets up to die. Situation, I feel. I mean, just rob my home. So your taste in art. Collection here is incessant and almost interesting. That's not my taste. On target, so I will check on the Secretary's reports and keep an eye on the logisticians. Mr. Danrock does his job well. A little scrutiny goes a long way with him. Good old Darganus. It's boring here without Lady Theodora. She's allowed to give up the place with a couple crazy decrees and public floggings of flabbergasted nobles. Okay. Appearance has caused a slight disturbance in the ranks of the servants of the on the side of Simon's palace. Analysis of the performance of rituals and the maintenance of litanies has produced satisfactory results. Can I fuck his Could I fuck his granddaughter? Lordship. Clementia bows her head politely. For a chance of a road trader, she is dressed rather simply. A parade doublet, posh boots, and a comfortable cloak. She bears a saber and a gilded scabbard. Whether for show or protection, one could not say. Wearing the Rosarian coat of arms indicates that she is of the highest social stratum. The governor is waiting on the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you would like to see him. Sharp gaze, then implacably straight back with composure. For a moment, you feel like you are looking at a younger version of Abelard himself, not his hair. Judging by the scars on the exposed parts of her body, Clementia saw her fair share of combat prior to assuming the position of Chancellor. What are the responsibilities as Chancellor? Put it simply, I am your trade representative. Any and all decrees, deals, official communication, and meetings are first reviewed by me and then forwarded to you and from you down the hierarchy. Review also includes overseeing your lordship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens, and other demesnes on Dargonus that I have inherited from Lady Theodora. Whenever you are present on Dargonus, consider me your personal secretary. What can you tell me about Dargonus? All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for efficient management of the world systems. In accordance with the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted into servitor scribes. They now toil across the entire world. Dargonus is also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may express my not-so-humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those pariahs think about their own profits just as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, if not more. So he just took a quarter of the population. You get to be a fucking servitor, you get me a servitor, you're a servitor, you're a servitor. I just don't care. I need this. Administrative loves us now. And lastly, Dargonus has its own fleet. Luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. Additional warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships which are used for transport cargo and between worlds. The capital will stay in contact with the other worlds in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, not this time, your lordship. The few representatives of the Adeptus Astra Sabbaticus on Dargonus went into a frenzy, but the cycles were tragically pacified by respective authorities. Since then, communication in the neighboring world systems has been run by best. Thanks be to the Master of Mankind that you managed to find your way to the capital. Those old houses are so volatile. What sense is there in keeping them here? For many centuries, an intricate hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dargonis. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone who seems considered surplus to requirements, but right now, it could threaten the fragile stability of its currently holding protector together. Any other issues I should be aware of? Apart from disruptive communications, Dargonis was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Marthius Worsarian triumphed over the cursed Xenos. If you ask for my opinion on this matter, we have the situation completely under control. Catch her avoiding your gaze for a moment. First time, it's obvious that Clementia is looking out for her house's good name. Despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell that she does not entirely believe her own words. Tell me about Governor Drivestem. Urban Drivestem is a well-respected man, and not just in Dargonis, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration and the logistics between the Von Valancius systems. The Drivestem's efforts secured years of order and prosperity for Dargonis. What's more, Lady Theodora personally insisted that Lord Urban specifically be made the next governor. When you speak of Drivestem, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, your lordship. Clementia's steely eyes stare into the distance, her jaw clenching visibly. She speaks in a polite but clipped manner, literally flustered by your insight. We have different views on how to run a world. Sometimes it's discussions over the laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of the Von Valancius Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you for your report, Chancellor. I serve the Von Valancius Protectorate. Achilles Scalander. Does he cause any problems? Why, none at all, your lordship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual and a loyal servant of the Von Valancius dynasty. In Lady Theodora's absence, we collaborate on a number of issues related to the well-being of your domain. He's proven himself quite capable. I don't know why, but even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man in his, shall we say, standing. Governor can wait a little longer. I still have matters to take care of. Certainly, your lordship. However, her thin lips twist slightly. I do not concern myself with the governor's feelings, but I must warn you. Actions or inaction may be interpreted in a certain way. Now, if your lordship will excuse me. What trickery is this, Heinrichs? Serves in this world has led and your nose become extremely unpleasant. 3 statements that, if so wanted, could be turned to grounds for a charge of heresy. A figure clad in robes made from expensive fabric shudders from violent coughing. Pressing a gilt respirator to his face, this man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. Achilles covered his burnt lips, trying to fail and suppress his coughing fit. She is in good health. She sends her regards to you, as well as her wishes for your swift return. Rex frowns. As long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. I decide to serve credit, rogue trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Theodora von Valancius' successor. Marx looks at Achilles. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander, properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who engaged in other matters in the Chronos Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilles serves... Is it shaking? I'm just gonna look at the words. It won't affect me, it'll affect you guys. Sure you'll find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. Greetings, Lord Agrippa von Valancius. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences for the loss of Lady Theodora. Do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Konrad Vogtver's accomplices on the capital world. Do you know anything about what has become of Konrad Vogtver? Former Master of Whispers is a heretic and traitor to the dynasty. He nods grimly. Word of his treason reached Dargonis too late. Konrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately. He had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. First of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did not best to skin alive any who had showed the signs of doubt. It seems unlikely that the warnings got to everyone who has allowed doubt to their heart and they're now nurtured in secret. You promised me the scars on your face. What happened? About 5 years ago, there was this accident. Several tanks of Prometheum exploded in the storehouse of my estate. I was buried alive under rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dargonis saved my body, except my lungs, with which I had to part. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever was behind it remains a mystery. What's your responsibilities here at Dargonus? Officially, I'm a secretary of this world's administrative department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on the upstanding planets of the humanity. Above all else, I'm concerned about the Xenos threat that hangs over the entire Chronos expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission is complicated by the recent warp disturbances. I'm still trying to re-establish contact with many of my agents. It's hard to do this voice. You know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? I think I pressed the wrong thing. Touch your first one. Yes. On the list of all your agents and means to contact them. I can understand your desires as rogue traders to have everything under your control, and yet there's a liberty to make use of classified information related to the interrogator's agents in whatever way I see fit. That's There's no point in pressing my agents. None of them would ever reveal such vital information, especially not in my presence. I have learned all I wanted to. Do you know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? Knowledge is deplorably limited, your lordship. All my attention has been focused on tracking Xeno's activity. Searching the Master Vaughn Cogs can tell you much more than I am about those heretics than I can. Tell me about the Xenos. The residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmish with the enemies of humanity. Recently, the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. Receiving reports from the ships that made it through the warp to Dargonus, both they and the colonies that departed from it being attacked have identified the breed of Xenos to be posed threat are the Shukari. Humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant in your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack the rogue traders' ships should they find the circumstances to be in their favor. Fortunately, in the hosts of humanity, there are those who are willing to growl before the enemies in the hopes of valuable reward. You'd be interested to know that those trail on those heretics. Keely's glances dubiously. Overwhelming evidence indicates that a marauded void station in Langren's belt is being used as a base for band pirates, not above dealing with Xenos. I was unable to persuade the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you'd like to pay a courtesy call to those scoundrels yourself. That's moneymakers right there. You promised me a report on the present state of the affairs in the Protectorate. I have already forwarded all official reports to your Seneschal. As for the conversation we're living now, I would trust any paper or data slate with its contents. I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, is perfectly aware of Dargonus' political environment. However, I've only just arrived at the capital world. I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like the nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar. Made to pounce on whoever's weakest, or whoever they deem to be weakest. So I just go shoot a lot of people in the streets, alright. The nobles of Dargonus are well respected, rich and powerful, individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest of diligently serving the rogue trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects with the transition of power, they will retain and even add to their lands and wealth. Families I would recommend giving particular attention are the Drive Stems, the Capraks, and the Sourabacks. I shall also mention the Westsyrians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle. The Blue Bloods' great displeasure. Tell me about the Drive Stems. Drive Stems are the ancient governor house of Dargonus. Predictably, the greater the wealth of Von Valancia's protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless, except for one detail. We have evidence that urban Drive Stems rivals seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. I find these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the Drive Stems, but we lack solid proof. Might never surface. The closer an official is to a rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with the Xenos is a heresy, and be overlooked only in the case of Von Valancia's heir, not his servants. What makes the Capraks special? Capraks hail from the remote Forge World, and among their distant relatives, they are among the servants of the Messiah. The house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and in their business of connections. The Capraks oversaw the industrial shipments within your protectorate, until recently. Since the astropathic communications with Kiavagama was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. Tell me about how Sarabek. Religious and hardworking, the Sarabaks own many enterprises, including distillation manufactories that produce promethium. Let's note that lately the members of Sauerbeck's family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the von Flanches dynasty. I believe that Lady Theodora is a bit too keen to leave her words without proper oversight. I would like to know. I've been to Kiavadama already. It was tainted by the cult of the final. Shakespeare. Those are grim tidings. It's a tragedy that an industrial world of such tremendous capacity was brought down by the pernicious influence of the archenemy. Perhaps my colleagues can pick up the cultist trail in the cold void. Court, it would be a small consolidation to us all. I would like to know more about the Rosarians. Thought I only had to worry about one of them. Rosarians are a land founded by Lady Theodora Seneschal, and as such are nominally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, which Lord Abelard hails. Dargonis, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dargonis. Secondly, the other families do not see them as equals. Moore's upstarts cling to the rogue trader's favor. Rosarians are responsible for the capital world's fleets and the majority of the cargo shipments of domestic routes. That, and now feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. You are naturally well within your right, rogue trader, but remember, this will cause a multi-layered bureaucratic system of Dargonis, of your entire protectorate in fact, to come apart at the seams. And that's not even considering the likelihood of attempted reprisals from their families and allies. Put off on death sentences, act with restraint and wisdom. Presence for all you see is sufficient proof that the unwanted house's guilt. Do not mistake me. Mass executions are one way to solve the problems. In the case, you should weigh up every possible scenario before you act. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? There was, your lordship. At this time, it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet. Xenos and the threats that they pose to you and humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. Their eyes and ears scattered through the Chronos expanse, warp disturbances, astropaths be overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterial. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark and have been killed by some calamity or other. Still managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me of incoming threats, including Xenos raids. He looks you in the eyes without blinking. It is in my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. Do not doubt the governor drives them will beg you for protection against the Xenos. In this fight, the information from the contacts will serve you well. I beseech you, Agrippa, if you ever report a threat looming over a ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes takes intervention from a rogue trader in his mighty voyage to avoid further disaster. Wait, does it have more stuff? No, I don't. Oh yeah. Is there anything we want to Oh, I thought I did this. I must take my leave. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drosman has arrived at court. Manager, the Chancellor has already prepared a strange meeting. Let's notify that you are ready to see Urban. Anything else I can do here? Reach to the top. Seeks under my influence of the capital planet. Governor's agents seek to rare. The high-ranking Shram official who's previously helped with claiming a relic of St. Cognatus from House Chorda. Destroyed the generous bribes and would like some more in exchange for the riches requested. The arrow will creep into Shram's calculations so that all provisions from the Abbey World of Marcus Alpha will be shipped to Dargos instead of the Navy's orbital fortress on Dragonis 2. That's a lot of people. Too many people to do right now. Tell them I'm ready to see the governor. I shall arrange for him to be escorted to your study. At my son, shall say. Agrippa von Valanchus, 20th of his line, rogue trader, keeper of the sacred warrants, and ruler of the Cronus Expanse. From the Kranach system of the 100 Dreams Crossroads, I bid you welcome. Urban Drivestem, governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It'll be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valanchus. Pains me to think that she is no longer with us. Citizens of Dargonis and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please, allow us to declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of their beloved lady. There's no need. I am the new ruler of the Protectorate. Let my subjects rejoice at my revival instead. Causing wrinkles in Sem's glossy faces. Your lordship, these are century-old traditions, sacred customs and rules. Do not forget who you serve, Urban Drivestem. If it is the rogue trader's wish not to have mooring ceremony, a flawed voice grates unpleasantly, then so be it. Perhaps the parvenu installed by Lady Theodora cares not for sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. Governor gives a mournful, meaningful nod. But Agrippa von Valance is a descendant of true children of Dargonis. It behoves the ruler of the world to honor its customs. Come now, Aband. I am as much a parvenu as Abelard. And yet you are still descendant of a great dynasty. I shan't tire you further with my humble opinion. Esteemed Agrippa, Lady Theodora was a strong leader. We ought to follow her example. Let us lead on in wisdom and persevere in spite of a tragedy. Together, let us carry on where she no longer can by leading von Valancia's protectorate to even greater prosperity. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the Ashpass of Dargonis flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with our neighboring worlds. The contacts are still weak, and the roots are tangled, and no longer lead on the systems that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of the ships in the Dargonis Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators, without your engagement, the well-being of the von Valancia's dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. Conrad von Victor, former master whispers, is a heretic and traitor. He's shown his face on Dargonis. Personally strokes the rings glittering on his fingers. Lord Vodka visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. Heretic, you say? I see where all the whisperings and the courages come from. To be frank with you, your lordship, Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us. The absence of any sort of verifiable, complete information on our successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none would dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilege as murdering a rogue traitor. However, Conrad Voigtzer was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his word. Enigmatic. My subject's doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I prove myself worthy of my position. By Agrippa, your desire is most commendable. Please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see it as a show of weakness. Now, what exactly did Dargonis' nobility expect from me in light of the loss of roots and communication with other worlds? I am troubled with the fate of the agri-worlds Janus and supplied Dargonis and other planets with foodstuff. These stomachs can drive even the mildest rebel to revolt. Furthermore, the House Grapak is perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world Kiavagrama, which is in their charge. If you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world of Variable 6, with the key mining supplies of Protectorate. Such intriguing concerns with the Variable 6 outposts. Doesn't your house happen to own those extraction stations there? The eyes widen fair. Your lordship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decisions in any way. You see, without Variable 6, the manufacturers on your worlds will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments. In these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My only concern is the prosperity of von Valancia's dynasty. I have found already been to Kiavagama. The industrial world was overtaken by a cult of chaos worshippers. Preston pauses, more of the gravity of your words. Such woeful tidings, your lordship. I assume that House Graprak is in for official investigation. If I may remind you, they have particularly close ties to the depths of Mechanicus and serve as patrons of Kiavagama. Not to speak in the defense of criminals, your lordship, but from where I stand, the outbreak of heresy of Kiava could hardly have been portrayed by a noble family who stands so close to the majority of their wealth should be industrial world fall. who stands to lose the majority of the wealth. It's too early to withdraw any conclusions. We'll wait for the results of the investigation. It's useful, your lordship. But what about the industrial world? Are we to expect trade to recommence? The production facilities of Cavagama will serve humanity once more, rest assured. House Gaprak will be overjoyed to hear it. I thank you for dispelling darkness around the fate of Cavagama. I've already visited the agri-world of Janus. Reverend Viat found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Truly, the Viat line is one of the oldest in the Von Flange Protectorate. The inheritor of such a well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her. The situation was truly indeed. I forget he's more of a suave piece of shit. Vistenza Viat is no longer in charge of the world. She is dead. I delivered Janus some more cape. Nah, I want that, bro. Vistenza succumbed to the worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. Sim pales in terror. It is clear from the unseemly grimaces Srastra's countenance that his fear is not faint. Ruinous powers! Truly horrifying news. I commend your resolve and unwavering severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. That's it for the plans and the trade routes. What else? Xenos, your lordship. I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherwise, otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Chronos Expanse. They've been a menace to the worlds on this side of the Maw for decades. But now these abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transfer duty or outright gutting them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Dargonis. Luckily, we were forced to slay only some of the deranged psychers, although those that remain are yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you support in war against Xenos. There's reports the region of Variable 6 has been particularly concerned the last few cycles. There's all the more reason to discover this colony's fate as soon as possible. God, I want to fight orcs! I want to kill boys! Get in the stick of it. Now, to issue a similar scale, there's a certain degree of tension in the capitals due to unorthodox secession of sacred warrants. Chances are uprisings are minimal, of course. But the spreading of rumors is nothing but weakness, a sign of weakness in mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I've prepared a list of minor houses that demonstrated seemingly discomposure at your succession. What's to be done with them? Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten the entire family. Over these depths will be enough to keep the rest from causing any more trouble. Your lordship's wrath is descended upon the guilty. Have no doubts. There won't be a soul on Dargonis willing to share their fates. Last thing, your lordship. The inauguration as bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time. I would like to inquire about the one crucial detail. Imagine you're intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship, being represented on Dargonis by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duel will be accorded to House Drivestem. Each houses can represent me at the ceremony. Any of the noble houses of Dargonis, the Drivestem family, which I lead, the Gaprak family, with long ties to Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sauerbachs, known for their piety and diligence in service. Perhaps I should mention the Rosarians, who have some influence, but not actually of noble origin. Any of whom is to be honored to present your ceremony. I suppose I'll bestow this honor on the Rosarians. Lord Captain, to accompany you at a critical hour is a grace honor of the Rosarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. As he does not. That motherfucker is my tank. He will not fail me. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that Rosarians, whose lineage traces back to Navy officers, are not the Dargonis nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty. As them face breaks in a bitter smile. I shall merely relay your commands, most gracious rogue trader. Thank you for that. Tell me about yourself and House Drivestem. My pleasure to enlighten you. The house of the oldest and most respected on Dargonis. My ancestors walked side by side with yours for many generations as they cared for this world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise the governing bodies within the system's subservience to you. Responsible for the Protectorate's logistics and economic stability. So I personally, humble servant of the loyal subject of the rogue trader. To my great pleasure, I had the honor of calling Leah Theodora my close friend. That's where Abelard lets out a sound that could be interpreted as either a snort or a cough. He gives him a look, which Abelard meets with an expression of utter nonchalance. I'd like to complete the inauguration as rogue trader as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? Afraid that until you deal with the pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The central worlds of the Van Valanche's protectorate are going through crisis, and the warp disturbances. Void observers are to be believed. It will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. That'll be all, I take it. Thank you for your time, your lordship. Since duty calls, I shall take my leave. May Emperor's grace be with you. Alright, what can I do now? Blades in the void. Can I talk to anyone else before I go? Oh, we're gonna leave. Why is it black? Oh, I was on the inside. I want my graphics out here dying. I wasn't invisible once. Well, I'm glad this place has not succumbed to it directly. Just in the Shadow Wars. Now, what I need to do is find where the criminal underbelly here is. And take over. Let them know I'm in control. Crime happens because I like it. Oh, here it is. Jai Hidari. Terrible news from Dargonis, Lord Captain. The Sub-Zero High City, Scipion 84249, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production is halted. Immense people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to the neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by influx of refugees. Oh, Jesus. Say my advisors. No, what's the cause of the catastrophe? It's unclear. The noble houses are throwing the blame at one another. Rangers of the venerable Achilles Scalander, stationed on Scipion 84249, have died heroically while trying to save the population from this disaster. The latest reports mention the vulnerabilities in the industrial sectors of the lower hive, but not go into further detail. Additionally, all of your servants are currently busy investigating causes of the crisis, but are not doing anything to deal with the consequences. Let's say my advisors. Death Achilles agents troubles me. It may not be a coincidence. Until the chance cause of disaster can be concretely established, I would avoid letting refugees in other hives. Be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up primitive cordons where the refugees can be contained in the wastelands between the hives. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. The other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victim of this tragedy. Let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives lessons of resilience and humility. I'm sure the ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive out the wastelands, establish a community of proud desert-dwelling martyrs. Such harsh conditions will be crucible of fortitude and fearlessness. This tragedy is a feat of strength. Noble houses are trying to wash their hands of this. How predictable. It is their duty to see that their plan meets its tithes obligations and bring glory and revenue to the treasury of your absence. Aristocrats take care of these refugees. Make sure they don't stop until every last refugee has some task to fulfill. Gents, see to it that the ecclesiarchy would not ignore the poor laments. Laments of the poor. Who dares remain deaf to the pleas of destitute shall be branded as a traitor to the faith. Time passed. Okay. Large labor settlements were set up around the ruins of Scipion 84-249. It's where the refugees of the wastelands and neighboring hives have been rounded up. The harsh wasteland scorched with industrial poison, with only bare minimum modicum of food and clean water, the settlement's residents began an arduous and dangerous task of rebuilding their fallen home. The ecclesiarchy's priests sought to share in this burden with their poor souls, coming to their villages and preaching to them of the righteousness of the hard work. Some pastors have even chosen to stay in the camps permanently, where the desert cults of Aconite martyrs have begun to gather around them, glorifying the Lord Captain for granting them the right to suffer for the glory of the God Emperor. See, they love suffering. Security. I like the Emporium. We'll create an Emporium. Genetic purges. Oh, we were colonizer. Your Lordship, there's been reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population of remote agri-complexes. Some of the obvious disfigurements and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, come together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While displaying no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. Janus Ability humbly awaits your decision. What do my advisor have to say? What do we know about these wretches? Mutations have caused loss of skin pigments and shedding of hair. The eye system has started developing nictitating membranes similar to those of reptiles. It also comes to the progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, by increased endurance and load resistance. Wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearances. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutations' deformities become more obvious. Wretches tend to form groups of similarly afflicted people. The average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves with the primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for the barbaric religion, they are deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agriculture is a form of worship, which they had positive impact on productivity. Could they be a gene stealer cult? I saw your agent's Pix recordings. The signs of these Monkais leave behind, their idols. Cannot deny pathetic, although extremely direct connection to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sounds of the children of Syrian speech. The probability of them having come into such close contact with their civilization is non-existent. They still somehow connected. Protect these people. Resell them in distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their procurities. Keep watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. Blessed sanctions Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare the existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as the Ogrins, Ratlings, Pariahs, Pelagars, Felnids, Cacros, Troths. Our library had many treatises of the jailer's craft. I can impart some of the knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog, not registering a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching thorough investigations in the genetic makeup of forbidden strain. Increase my security. Resettle them. I feel these Monkeys have been touched by something wondrous. These were settled in a distant agri-complex where the unorthodox appearance will not put them in danger of being massacred by the serfs. The mutants were put under surveillance. One of the watchmen saw a mysterious relic in the hands of a group of wretches that turned out to be an item of Xeno origin. It was unlikely the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. Chem princes. and other tons of organic materials passing from tension. These hot rollers and pressure exhausts yield valuable chemicals. But sacred technology can enable Janus to produce enormous volumes of promethium. However, not only the skillful and highest paid smugglers will be able to task of that. Let's get on this shit. Chem Prince will do that. Efficiency up. Just see. Standing during mobile counter battles. Instant. Nah. We need these anti-demon soldieries. We gotta get Crusade. What do I need for bonfire? Complacency up, efficiency up. So I need explorers. She count as. Ah, she go maybe. I never noticed this top bar. Oh, yeah. Get her stuff. Yeah, that's the team we're gonna do with. My paperwork. Give her a job. Look at them, waiting in line. Suspected. Greetings, Protocol. Welcome to the Palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Identifying. Your Lordship, please follow me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Checking coordinates. Continue in this direction to reach your destination. Your visit has been logged. City, Stratum. Right here. What did you got for me? Books. We can sell those. True. Try shit. Towering piles of papers and shelves. Towering piles of papers and elder shelves, heaving the ledgers, evoke the special reverence to the laws of the God Emperor. It's hearts of the servants of the Adeptus Administratum. Our fancy Sir Seals. An ancient-looking woman, is a voluminous. We can learn to read together, everybody. American. This robe peers at you critically, though through her ocular lenses that you send into the bowels of her bureaucratic. Another noble passing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All you highborn ever want is just to ask. What about protocol? And that's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? What? So I paid off a few clerks and let's skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any little formalities. Very well. Don't just stand there. You're here now. Do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than to receive unexpected visitors? Nolman beckons over his server skull floating nearby. Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. The metal manipulators immediately began to furiously clacking and taking dictation. A companion wishes to obtain a Macatum tabula official. Master of Seals peers over her ocular lenses at Jay in disbelief. Then she looks at you. I take it you're her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template 404.01, as well as a written permission from the processing and notarization of personal data of your most sacred personage. Without, I cannot issue Mistress Haydari. Mistress Haydari in the form of collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Official, the certificate of the official trade representative. These words, saccharine smile drops from Jay's face. Seals? What seals? Discuss that when a grip of avalanches has prepared the primary documentation. Tastoke sigh in his eyes. Get the feeling this is not his first personal interaction with the administration, nor his second. Let's complete it. He shut up and quill scratched pleasantly on the parchment, but for the first few minutes, the obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments, you're forced to write out the same details over and over about Protectorate, Theodore von Valancius, Jai, and then also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. Master Seals nods approval and installs a scroll in a tube labeled with your name. Next is the consent form for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Give my I didn't even do, I keep pressing the wrong one. Scroll whipped away. It's another tube. Consent of the consent form. Protocol executed. Application received. Processed. Approved. The servo skull scribe taps out each word after its mistress' pronouncement. Come on, esteemed Damar. What's that you were saying about the seals? Old woman thoroughly holds out a printed scroll to Jai. Here's your document, Mistress Haydari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred Mercatum Tabula Official once it has received 2 seals of approval. They're easy to obtain in the Imperium Court Administrams. In the Imperium's Court, Administram servitors have been handing out such tasks for over 150 cycles. There's one such duty servitor here on Dargonis in the Rogue Chair's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecos Epsilon system. Administram servitors and have them place 2 seals of approval. The goal is clear. Please do return once you have prepared the documents. Here. Inkwell of Levalia, the Impartial. First Master Seals the Chronos Expanse. Yeah, big ass abacus. Sacred Scroll, the 1,500 missions of the Master of Inventory and Velicious to the Adepts of the Administram.
I always keep my options open.
I should have came here first. So I have to cut back, get this shield. Once that's sealed, we can go do our fun elsewhere. Why is it paused? I probably paused it. Giant fucking braziers of fire. Why? Because we can. You have street lights. It's not new technology. It's the main technology. Fire? Shit, fire has meaning. Holy shit, the lights are on my fucking mouse. I disabled that shit so long ago. Oh boy, no more bananas. Z-Boy wants Powerade. Okay, heat. This one, I think this might be a seal thing. Ah, I was getting exactly comments here. Oh, and Jai's also there. Suicide Diary. My patience is not easily exhausted, but you're coming very close. Shall I repeat myself again? No, I will not be issuing you any seal, not in exchange for your honest word, nor for a bribe. I'm glad she went for the bribe route. It shows she's a strong contender. I can see the family resemblance with the Abelard now. Not see farther than your own nose, my dear Clementia. It wasn't a bribe, it was a gift. Now about that seal. Let the rogue trader decide. I did a lot of paperwork for me to say no. I definitely did all that fucking paperwork for me to say no. Your lordship, I apologize for this ugly scene, but I might ask you to that you rein in Mistress Haidari and put a stop to her inflammatory actions towards me. She purple. As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I have tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals in the Mercatum Tabula Official. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate of your signature. The Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Purple blocked. And she pursed her lips and glowers at Jay. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. Her eyes that peers into the Comanche's face until Blair finally looks away. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? It's just this area, and I require the document to be certified. Where is the council of the court servitor, the bank keeper of seals? Afraid of my anger, your lordship. She lowers her head in shame and is offering it up to remove from her shoulders. The seal you were looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her ladyship Theodora von Valanches ordered a new one and to be delivered from the Imperium. As you will know. No, we are a long way from Holy Terra. With the warp storms ravaging the Chronos Expanse, we've been unable to receive a replacement of this day. That's it. To have you flogged for withholding critical information. Unquestionably, your lordship. She accepts your words with ice-cold calmness. At day's end, I'll submit myself to self-flagellation at the Worsarian Family Chapel. Punch with lashes, and if that won't be sufficient, I'll add 5 dozen more. Also, the seal is seemingly a great tragedy, but self-flagellation. Jay clicks her tongue to swoon. Admit it, Chancellor, you simply enjoy wallowing in pain while praising the Emperor's name. What the Exalted One requires of his servants is pure faith, not hollow torment. What a possible use could he have for your tears? I see what I have on my screen. Those are just ravens of the ecclesiarchy. You just walk whatever road you are being, as blind as obedient sheep. Do not fear pain, for it offers redemption. Benefit to learn one day. I'm getting like stuff like this. I'm afraid I have to refuse. Thank you. Presume the one responsible is punished promptly and harshly. Rest assured, Theodora von Francis ordered to have the malefactor dealt with accordingly. Servitude in perpetuis, your lordship. He now performs his duties in the Imperium without reservation or error. However, refers her dazedly, one of the worlds under Caligos Winterscale's rule, like Darkonis, was granted the honor of keeping a sacred sigil of the Administratum. Because of von Valancius mentions 3 systems that are presently under the control of House Winterscale. Those would be the Forgotten Twins, Langren's Belt, and the Nameless Star. I'm confident the Administration Palace is located on one of the planets there. You have a better chance finding the sail in the pockets of some rich collector or a fence than a real by one of your rivals. Shireen, I suggest we make contact with many traders that we encounter on our travels. My line of work tends to have a good eye for such things. There's a possibility that if someone has waited their whole life to fleece it, to return the great relic to its rightful owner. Something must. You are dismissed, Clementia. As always, doing your service. I mean, I have some French with winter scales now, so not be that bad. I wish I could return to my ship without having to walk. It's logs. Yep. And it says me all stuff. Secretaries will dictum. So what fun do we have? So Porsche Serpentum. Volandis. Well, we're back to space. Have a lot of fun. It's okay. Another watch aboard the Fortress comes to an end. The Lord Captain, having given his final orders of the day, retired his chamber for some fine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of the clutches of the agonizing warp dreams. Witness to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Jeller field, taking physical shape in the ship's sanctum sectorum. It's a battle! He wasn't worth taking that danger.
Your heresy ends here.
Oh, somebody
You will
wanted it.
fall.
I'm fighting a solo fight. Oh shit!
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Best defense is a good offense.
Good, they can't shoot through walls. I need some upper deck strong boys to come and help. Where are my wardens? Ah, there we go. Real one. Absolute real ones here.
At your beck and call.
I'd love to see a real one.
It will be done. Reduce to dust. Victory is imminent.
Step parry in. That didn't kill me. These aren't real. That might be real.
On it.
I just gotta live my life. That hit.
Things in ecstasy.
She has no energy because she did that whole move. She's gonna wait there. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's better than that.
I took care of this. Someone else can do this. Reduced to dust.
Destroyed my chair. For your ass. Oh shit, I got shot. I think I'm gonna die here.
Can't catch my breath. I'll see to it personally.
I should not be alive.
I stood a chance.
Change the fact that I got 2 fucking demons on me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Burn,
Or
demon.
painted black? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No fear, no fear, no fear. Too strong.
I took care
Too
of
strong.
this.
Too strong for fear. Now we brain blast you. I do it this way then.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or
But of course.
My place is at the fore.
Crazy how you guys used to be alive.
I'm not interested.
Anyway,
Indeed.
I got people.
You are target. At your beck and call.
Give him another turn. Give him another turn.
I'd rather not. Follow my lead.
No, I kill myself.
I will do my duty.
There we go. Parry God. Parry God.
I'm still standing.
Parry God.
I'll make it happen.
Kill with this.
Another enemy down. Who if not me?
I'm still standing. Oh, he's here?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I cast Unalive on your feeble brain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
True.
I know what is to come. Watch my back. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Cover me!
High momentum.
Extra turns gives it like easy.
I hold all the cards. They who discern the future
Outta here.
on the battlefield.
Lived. Give that
On
to
it.
me.
Will do.
Okay, that's a good turn.
The Emperor is on our side.
Reduce to dust. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory
I
is
heal.
imminent.
Last time they try to assault me in my dreams. Out of here. Good ending. All this trash to sell.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, let's hope there's nothing else wrong with my ships. Everything went well. Crew came in to help. They said the best one first. Came in, chopped people alive. Yeah, we're just gonna know anything else to happen. We're good. Good routes require Tough choices. Base of meteorites. Ship's augers detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. Other remains of an ancient asteroid shower. Since it's valuable, collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above the numerous underground caverns. Ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Take the risk. Take the risk. However, seriously messed up caused the whole network of caverns fleet to collapse, not only killing the blundering work, causing a catastrophic chain reaction and claiming the lives of the whole team. Pick the Augustine. That's on me. I tried. I believed in us. Yeah. Tech mechanism. Okay. So, having piece of an archaeotech mechanism was discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on one of an armor 4. Engines 1. What these pirates got.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Bad start for me. Too close.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Macro cannons, open fire! Lance batteries, volley! Let them taste our fury. Helmsman, take us in.
So, turn around. I don't like that turn around. Official to them that I...
With the force of a supernova! Launch batteries, volley!
Take a risk for a shield restart. It's my So what did it do?
Salvo! With the force of a supernova! Coordinates set!
Excited.
Engage the engines.
Lance from the back, Slutty. Just a simple lance from the back.
With the force of a supernova.
The effectiveness of the
Good
crew
rest.
has been recognized as adequate.
Gotta get as many void combat wins. Be the best. Stronger than they could ever. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Border or I want my ships capable of taking on people's stuff. She now acts an ultimate ability. It can drastically change the type of battle. Trying using your ultimate ability can see it for yourself. They can only use one ultimate ability per combat. Abilities are so powerful that they can take significantly longer time to recharge. Using ultimate abilities, be aware that they still be on cooldown next time you enter battle. Ship's ultimate cooldown gradually fills up with each of your flagship turns of combat. Each battle is a result of certain events during space exploration. And for a dead world or a burning world, oh, it's a lava world. And scanner for a prom at all times. Safe one. Captain, Yukari ships are patrolling the system. Likely the stealing past patrols themselves is close to 0. We're gonna try our hand at death. Let's get past any ship unnoticed. Nearest Yukari ship launches attack. Get ready, others will join soon. I wish to deny the Yukari life. Wish to deny the Yukari life. Let's go.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Some of your tractors posts using unknown sales powers. The crew will gain control of their posts in several rounds. Golly.
Lance battery, volley! Fire at will! Coordinates set. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
What a sick one.
Future is bleak. I know this tremor. Our shields are
Alright,
weakening.
maybe I can get a better spawn that doesn't just have them in my throat. I like it when I have a little space, you know? Just destroys me.
Lance battery, volley! With the force of a supernova! Coordinates set.
I have life here. What's ignoring my shields? Can't win that fight. Shit's too fast. can just go around to planet to planet. I don't know why I had to loop around to get to that planet. I had a perfect good side I could only enter from it. Loop around. What car get us?
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Save start.
Lance batteries. Volley. With the force of a supernova.
Don't let the void take us away.
That fucks me up. That shit destroyed me. Shield. I think we just gotta leave this entire region. And we do limited sneakiness. Can't get to a fight. Try some sneaky links. I don't even get any sneaky looks in this and shit. We're just leaving that session. We're leaving that fucking thing. I don't know, when you're not built for these void fights. And my shields are ass. I just don't feel any confidence in my shields. I need to get like something to make my fucking warp shields real. Play. Questioned me not long attack. Now I'm here to present you with my answer. Gesture for to continue. Listen closely to my answer on attack. You may struggle to comprehend what it is to be said, accustomed to revealing in your like reveling and skewing the world to suit you yourself. Pitch your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Half close your eyes, controlling slowly melodic. Try to split the worlds into pieces, to fragment it, to light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. I see the world as a single whole. In this wise, its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world in its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Leviathan, sharp paths cross. Is it true? What is its essence? The Leviathan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the world, in the sway it dances on the tongue. Even you, Alantak, can sense it. Try, say you, Say the word, slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel. Perhaps that you will see, then you will see. Close your eyes, empty your mind, speak to it. Nathan. Around your fades and your perception instantly narrows. Come to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. D. Tongue delicately tickles on the roof of your mouth. Sound code slip. Sound slips through your throat. It's incredible silkiness. As it goes to the sip of a fresh recap. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again. The air softly rushes in from your chest. The sound of the susurration of leaves as the wind leaves the forest canopy. Than. Tongue taps at the front teeth and a gentle than. Le than. Le than. Pronouncing it wrong. Le than. Tongue taps the top of your teeth and a gentle vibration spreads across your body. It shivers along your spine. Guard interest gleams in your eyes when your gaze meets again. I think I'm beginning to understand you. Just sincere, Lentak, capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines and the discordant voice of their followers, tend to silence. Rises in the moments of spiritual serenity. That stillness will become witness to the transformations of our inner. Uncanny lives pass so swiftly. Rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal. Thoughts of transience and loss frighten you. So you drive thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily tumults. It is from fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them. The soul's fortress grows, moments blooming and hours wilting. The splendor of each lies is ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and walked the path with us. Why are you just posting a random Discord shit? Is that gonna help? You know, your mod powers delete that shit. Send me on that fucking Discord. Valentak, I see much more than just another monkey. True essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you. Within you, it lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, and your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp. What their primitive sight cannot behold, and see it. Yes, just don't send Discord shit on the fucking thing, because I'm not just gonna open them during the stream. I never expected to hear you say such things in reference to me. I am but speaking the truth, Alentak. However, I ask you not to make the most mistake typical of your kind. This contains no insinuation or any call for you to act. Your soul shines brightly in this world. I see you, and this will never change. That is all. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. What do you make of it, Alentak? How differently do you see the world? This world of endless war and peril. It's the only one beacon of hope, and that is the God Emperor. Your understanding of the world is not all that different from your kin's. Perhaps my conclusions about you were premature. Do not take my words to heart. There's no shame in thinking as others of your kind do. It's much more difficult to follow a path from the rest. Ain't drop no Emperor on that. You are not a romance option. You are a simple Vizinos. Confidential Obsarium. See its associates of Theodora. Lord Captain, I've cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system with your astronomical chart data. The planet Variable 6 is located here. The problem is, the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike the massive release of toxins. Yet something unfortunate has happened in the planet's underground storage facilities. It's possible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. You can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos, armory and artillery crews are standing by. Carry ships. Out here, Rick. I'd rather just a fucking freebooters or some shit like that. I know it's a simple fight. Tech priest based. It's commercially sustained life, and yet searchers discovered a long-lost imperial colony. Now it's cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any under. They still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain reaches an invitation for the local ruler, the Archqueen Precepts Domino. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. It's the Lord Captain in a shack. It's to be a palace by the people. The Archqueen's unusual crown. Most likely part of the ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served in the finest delicacies the colony can afford. Archqueen praises the visitors in a mangled low Gothic, calls Lord Captain her dear brother. In the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would pressure the colony's meager gene pool. Yeah, that'd be funny. They can get, you all be done. You gotta live on this rugged planet, but you know, Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court gifts. Slight and flatter. She hopes Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. That's my new tribal wife. Be above getting yourself a nice little tribal wife on the side. It's better than this. Thinking his eye is poking out from a distance. Let's save before we go fight these fucking Drukhari. I have one system of horribly overmatched with them. To try this one. Get a decent start too. Straight ambushing.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Last hatred frigate.
Launch batteries. Volley.
Frigates to fight against.
With the force of a supernova.
Nice enough.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Ah. Ah. Man, this is a shit to fight. This is livable. After constant fucking, nah, you ain't living here. These are actual fair ones.
We need to turn the
I
tide.
take it back. Holy shit. Get fucking one-turned. Get absolutely one-turned. Void combat is the hardest part of this fucking game. Because you're always outnumbered. You're never going to have a simple one-on-one ship duel. There has to be a way to get ships.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Fuck me. Shield, do something. Do something, shield. What is this? What is this?
Fire at will. Salvo. Lance batteries. Volley.
Should have killed the shields.
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, that. Good, good, good. Love to see. The lance can reach me. My lance can reach them.
With the force of a supernova.
The dark void will erase
Oh,
their
thank God.
colors.
Not even feared. Blessed of God Emperor. 68 scrap. Got the achievement void. Won all void combats. Oh, I've never lost. I never freezed. Spare that fucking hole. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors. But the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Viabos 6. atone for their crimes for humankind. Hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlives toil in the mines of the Von Valancia's protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. It's available 6. I think that's the fight I want to do. Precision shooting in this, but Argenta still has AoE because of the Zealot. Oh, I should give it to Zealot. I gave that to him though. What is her cape? That cape might have been better on her. Immune to burning. Yeah. Should have Zealot caped her. Some weapon skills you can fight melee. Get that. Lion's body is frozen in a natural pose. Corpse fingers are quick with teeth and bared ghastly grimace. Ants clawed at his throat right before he died. Can slash and good bodies still cover the shreds of a planetary worn uniform. Caustic ooze gives off a sickening vapor that eats away in the lining of your nose and mouth, making your eyes.
I always have a backup plan.
Bodies have been twisted into pose resembling servile bow, bound with barbed. Oh shit, you were saying shit the whole time. Predictions are the chain of chokes, the will of free. Today, the first link pull the others along with it. Soon the chain will tighten around the neck. No. Can't see. Predictions are the chain that chokes the will of a free being. Be silent, Monkai. The broken slash... sign of Hecataria, a witch cult from the depths of Komarach. Tread gratefully, Grippa. Footsteps make no sound and their blades strike faster than lightning. The bodies have been twisted into a pose resembling the servile bow and bound... that's me. See several thin cuts left by the blade. Where'd they get all this stuff? Who are they? Who found the Dark Ones from the governor at last? Tall, lithe Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you this passionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Macandus, Elith, what is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saves it for special treat for the Archon? It takes a quick look under your shoulder. There's a platform where a few more silhouettes in tar black armor can be seen. Seems it's I who's in for a treat. Can I even begin to fathom where my subjects found such exotic beasts, and a talking one at that? As light of interest. Monkai understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by being useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapons, and soon without your skin. Switzerland, if I'd been the one holding the device, she and I would have had words. And make sure that stuck-up bitch knew exactly what I think of her. Scattered around your platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatred, yet more look upon you with hope. How about we skip the small talk and get down to business? At dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for Lucifer to interpret the words. The tone alone speaks of its irritation and impatience. Tell the other Monkai that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule. Tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Eurymus herself, the great Archon, the Cabo of the Reaving Tempest. Fine. Do you truly wish to die at the hands of Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. To Assenby, the faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, spits and breaks into a grin. We're going to die anyway. Might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts! She emits a furious scream and takes a step back, suddenly to her companions.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
It counts as an ambush. I actually can get up here. That's a movement. What is that one? It's not be the same witch. No, they're all witches. Damage this one.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, okay. No need for talk like that. See hands on him.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
That on you.
Living on the edge.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Inspire that. I think she can get a good lightning bolt on him. Abelard was right. Yeah. Where's Abelard? What is Abelard to everyone else? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Was it you? Or
I will tear your heart out for this.
And do that. Make a trick. Jesus, Gary, you're dead.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Your last stroke of luck.
as the Emperor commands, I act.
That
Faith without deeds is
gun
worthless.
for another shot. I'll leave them alive for now.
I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
I prefer shields.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Get ready to
time.
work on them.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Y'all get your chance. Y'all get your chance at greatness here. Get trapped. Okay, that's endures. That's a vanguard. Let's do.
Anything else? Will do.
Pop those. Seven versus 38 with a lightning bolt. Kill a squad.
Woe to you!
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Forewarning.
Anything
and
else?
who heard that? Oh, shit, that shit knocked me the fuck out. That shit knocked me the fuck out. Okay, okay.
High momentum.
I held space.
Die! Die! Die!
That's kind of nice.
Your last.
I deal best with my hands.
Is here.
I understand your intent. My heart sings with the thrill of
I get 2
battle.
shots on them with that.
Ancestor Sky.
You call this a strike?
Stop trying, monkey. If it serves your cause.
You will pay for this in blood.
Step there. Jai.
Am I getting paid for this?
A tactically
around.
sound approach.
Herself will come back.
I can do that
shot.
with the right incentive.
Woe to you!
Tell me, and it is
I
done.
probably should just give her a shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's return. Shots can be done. Shot better. Get fucked up, Hecatrix, you stupid bitch. Oh, we're doing it.
Guided by faith.
There we go, baby. Board this farce, Zara. Who rules this arena? You or the Monkey? Arcana your Emrys. Dracon Marazai. You know the danger of repeating this misunderstanding. Where's our command, Archon Nemervis?
I'll do it.
It will be done. Target well struck.
You've unleashed my fury.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Oh, he dodged.
Victory is imminent.
Oh shit, they're still alive.
High momentum.
Support
Will do.
them. So I
But
can
of
blast
course.
them.
Stop it!
A little bit of damage, just nothing bad.
On it.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
I'll make it happen.
No line of sight, so you can't do that. So I'm just gonna give it another shot.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Look again. Scar. The surviving fighters turn their heads towards you one after another. All eyes in the battlefield glued to you. Those who fought with me, get to the shuttle. Soon as we are away from here, I'll give orders for the immediate evacuation for the remaining survivors. To the Imperium, deliver! I hope they're here for a very bad. Turn the time. Oh, we can do ally coordination right there. Zillion beacon. Less damage. Make him eat. Make him eat. Can him. Psyker things I can give it. At the Psyker's ass game, plus 15 sheets. Hey, yeah, let's do that. Plus 15 on the first hit. Do stronghold, just make that stronger. Just killed all enemies in intense areas around the prey have their agility reduced. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, Cousins of Glory. Goods off of everybody. What's your carapace? So armor property plus 10% if the wearer's in half cover. Sister. $45 fucking percent medium. Sister, your life. Eaters. Asha's weaponry, not equipment art. Alright, it's Shikari plasma pistol. Oh, last pistol, okay. Go to Jai actually. The needle pistol for it. It looks so stupid. Oh my gosh, it's big as fuck. That looks so stupid with her. Okay, hold on. So we can get something like this. How am I not giving her the fucking surgeon's manual still? More stuff for me to loot, but I'm not gonna forget that this time. Goods we got here. And died clutching his intestines. They split from his lacerated stomach. I was partially flayed, and judging by the amount of blood, the victim was still alive when it happened. Eye is missing parts of its extremities and was hacked to pieces with a dozen strikes. That's how you
Keep your
slaughter.
wits about you.
That the Dark Ones left satisfied. Treat them with a inquisitive feast of pain and misery.
Is there money to be made?
This way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What's
Goods.
that? And done.
Shikari weapon proficiency. To charge. Chainsword. Hey, second, can you double it? Shit. Shit. We had that here with that K-Laments and Kane type meat. She still has the fucking jawline of a gorilla. That's it. It's the gun. The gun makes her fucking hit that fucking. I'm a sniper. Sniping. They hit with that, she's normal again. All right, it's good to know.
Let us not dawdle.
Done here.
I always have a backup plan.
Pay
Sneakery
attention.
and trickery. We got you. We got you. Sneakery and trickery. Let's go. Oh, it's a cargo. Guess we gotta go back to the ship.
I'll get left in the
And they gotta figure out what happened. Captain who calls himself the Master Inspectors in the market for human merchandise. His peculiar care is okay. There's new conflicts. Various dangerous literates and idle thinkers can supplement the workforce. Calculation. These new conflicts. Purchasing foreign criminals is a potential solution for this project. I want that. I need to get Fellowship of the Void. So, to my man, and we're just gonna try to sell stuff to the Fellowship of the Void. T. Xenon. Facts. Tick trophies. Tick trophies. definitely gonna get the stuff in. So just drop some of them. Okay. Necron trophy scares me. Like if I get into a situation where I can get trophies, it's gonna be a dangerous time. Take mechanics creations from them. Got that and Lucians. Drop on. So what we strength 60? No, not strong enough for that. Take this. That's good for me. It's nice for a shell. Can I get heavy armor? 45 for that. So just give me the strength buff. Can't do more. Okay. Says. Sweet size in that area. Lowest priority. fire zone. He's around the front line area. Against others. Yep, there we go. Stuff like that. Disable probably it. He has agility. He'd be better off dodging. Making him just armor dodge stuff. I don't need that. Just need to go to the menu. Let's move the outsiders. Okay, plus 10% critical damage. That's what we like to see. Chapel of enumeration, weapons. Tech. Oh wait. That's right now for jazz. See an efficiency. You get a contract with this. Question of British ties in the world's skies. These are gives you an opportunity to give port proceeds. Because stop high for 4 links. Rogue chair is contacted. Captain Coffins Master Inspector. It's released from by serfs, criminals, unfortunately detained for vagrancy. We take them to unknown, but its officer of Team bottomless. Fade captured. First filtering those stored and sent to desperate capture. Takes time to arrive. Spend waiting. Alright. We can leave. Chart new, see new words. Go fuck those Drukari there, though. I kept the message. Have you ever seen an message from a region Aranto or Celio? I guess concerned about the fate of Cassio. Disappeared from Euroac 5. The region is requesting an update on her current status, and he has been inquired about the possible personal meeting to negotiate and arrange the return of Lady Navigator to her house. Psycho-emotional coding in the received message portrays acute concern. It also contains something that the extra paths have failed to put into words. Excuse my forthrightness, it is necessary to tell House of Sarah the truth. Otherwise, a conflict on Nev's nobility is possible, which, given the current state of the Cross Expanse, will only play in the hands of the enemy's Imperium. I House of Sarah even learned that I have Cassia. Wish I knew, Lord Captain. It's troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board. Regent Oronto is bluffing. In either case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. So, safe at the... Ignore it. Navigation answer anyone's requests. Hey, Lord Captain. So I wonder if I should go back. There we go. Creates secure the same time production quotas, the dooming laggards to be processed into corpse starch, which will encourage most diligent servants. To new doctrines, sometimes we servants rise or dispossessed to do hazardous work. Ships arrive in orbit around Darkness. The agreement with the Navy allows the deployment of permanent dock for void ships and repositories. That's hard to get. Shield the Emperor. Oh, that's another one. Let's get that. Let's get the shield of the Emperor. Who's that fellowship? Looks nice. 1,000 versus 5,000. Ain't even the same. Escort ship. Oh, boy, I get an escort ship too? I get either way. Take this. I need the frigid. Need the support. I hate that to travel through the fucking outside. There are times where it's just like, yo, just let this be a menu. Leave a menu option for some of these things. Survive this Mercatum Tabula Official. She's still purple. That I came for no reason. Me be my best when there's no reason for me to be here. We walk in all the way back. Sorry, stuff. I seen some. Look at him go. There's lead system. Let's go footfall. A fun trip through to footfall, but footfall nonetheless. I could save time by just loading. Okay. Laos? Oh no. God, Nash has received a message from Achilles Calendar of Stargonis. Achilles started down from the Persian in Variable 6. Including mention of Zero Seers. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Nash's Calendar is also reporting that Jakari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Reached from his aides continue to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for your upcoming raid becomes clear. Jakari excel at catching their opponents off guard. A little more time to mount a response. According to Master's Calendar, your personal participation in defense will be the best strategy given circumstances. Uncharted systems. We're gonna take over these uncharted systems. Someone's starship exploded here. It's like 2. That's a Hulk. Kind of questionable what's happening around this section. Scraps. That's nice. Scan. Smuggler's cash. Good heals. Ours detects the wreckage of void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains clear. For the source of the wreckage. Of course, no evidence of disaster could possibly do such. Up several pieces then. It's made of plasteel, but rest is unknown material. As far as not impossible, due to severe corrosive damage. Common silk fragments also bear burn marks. Steel, I'm good on class steel. Ooh, Valley of Sleep. Crews discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur Dad suggested some kind of sleeping gas fence here. It's likely the animals don't realize that they're headed for a deadly trap, or even comes close to that. It's like that carbon monoxide cave. Study it. Study this gas saw numerous cases of poisoning. Thankfully, none proved fatal. Probably could have gotten a nice resource if I passed that medical. I don't know why Jai was the one. House. Lord Captain, this is Master Helmsman Ravon. The crew is crumbling again. They've been right reason this time. Analog systems have been gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, excuse me. Tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew for not being worshipful. Largely managed to stabilize the outcome of the augurs and auspices across the ship. But you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain. The vessel's analytic systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The Cadres could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, standard operation of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. Still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions. We should now be able to handle them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pirates. Side room. Trust me, this is the team. Swimming and clear that to them with the characters behind them. Effects called of overpenetration. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
I always keep my options open.
This route takes us first.
Pay attention.
So what's he saying? I offer up thanks to thee, Sai, for granting the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge. Predators? You can hear the growling too? It sounds so vile it makes your teeth clench. Makes you want to kill, no? Just me? It's not good. Cracked Xeno chest. Small chest made from a strange material with no key or anything. This one's lid continues to glow inscrutably.
Is there money to be made?
$60.
There.
Would you look at that?
This carved strange power on the floor. Just look over the lines, the fog descends into your mind.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
The skeleton's curled in a natural position. It is inside a void suit, and the hole is burned right through it. Cracked fox. Furious male voices coming from the old fox. This is Captain Trevor Dorhoff. Calling the bullion. Get your asses back here, back to the surface, and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet, no matter how much you wished it otherwise. Later, the raging tone gives to strangled rasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond! I pay double. Just don't leave me here. Damn it! It was going well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah, who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. Remember that beam was directed back. It was already lying with my guts and sand inside out. They were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you horse sons. Why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. Yes, no. I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet. Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The ring is silent for a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of the void suit with the recording device. Cold. What if I'll die from lack of oxygen? My organs give out too early. Damn God. Damn the Imperium. In the end, you all serve the true masters. His speech gradually deteriorates into a decipherable mixture of huckling, killable sounds. Let's get my best void lures. Yep. Feel getting thinner, just feel tempted. Backwards. Okay.
My reckoning will be swift.
Keep your wits about you.
That's not it.
Let
Keep
us
going.
not dawdle.
Is that my blood?
Maybe I'll just do the pattern still.
Do you see that?
There's another pattern. Fuck me. Well worth it. An ancient force sword. Look at that. Yes, we're hurt. Potentially dying. But gained.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That chest now. Tag rooms. Moving in that box. All right. Out of here.
Useless. I always have a backup plan.
Careful. Oh yeah, gotta give him his new sword. Look what we got for you. Full hammer. The Inferno pistol would be so disgusting. I think needle pistol's nicer.
I always keep my options
So
open.
you selectively poison someone. Time. Mountain chain composed entirely of mineral with a shiny mineral-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production. Its properties make its place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of the plateaus. Oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. This view is particularly stunning on clearly starry nights. Trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. Grants relief. Just answered, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. Xenos marveled at the rocks' columns sprinkled with reflected stars. He even deigned to speak to the other officers, telling them the place reminded her of Kudra. I'm running out of man time. Draw closer to the ship. It's pointing its loaded cannons directly at you. Several of the ships emerge from the shadows, drifting northwards, tightly circling you. Captain Zanta Labouche offers a mocking greeting and a proposition. You can buy your way out to this, but the price must be to her soul satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into fury. A winnow-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrifice only your pride. Attack the enemy ship first, gain the other hand. If I shoot first, I'll win. It just has to happen. Han shot first and he won.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
2 for
Fire at will! Macro cannons, open fire!
The target's void shield has been weakened.
With the force of a supernova.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
I think that was a good kill. Forcing them to shoot here. Another freaking of shit.
Engage the engines!
Okay with that. Oh, you got torpedoes too, don't you? Oh, that changes a lot.
Launch batteries, fully! Fire at will. Let them taste our fury! Helmsman, take us in.
Heat damage here. Up here, because they would damage their own people. Smarter than that, right? They wouldn't just do that. Ugh.
Salvo!
Detecting a vulnerability. in the enemy's defenses.
With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set.
Nobody survives battle with this great ship.
Make every shot count. Fire at will. Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines.
80. That. Spend some time rotating on us. Yeah, actually used to do the same thing, rotate on them. Shit.
Helmsman, take us in.
Can I find another? Just, I'm not liking that back. These. So
all hands, prepare for
here,
acceleration.
can I rotate it or overload their pulse?
With the force
In the
of
shooting
a
range.
supernova.
Instead,
Lance batteries.
a lot more than I thought it would. I didn't think that would. I thought shields would do something. Shields don't do shit in this world. Was there a suggestion? Look at that hole. Space louse. Captain, we received an astropathic message from Dargadas. Gillius Scanlan reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Seglet. Coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. Just to support your subjects and fight back against the Xenos personally. Just hurry. It's unlikely that merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. How am I supposed to find this fight? Like a rumor or some shit I can do to find it. 5. Oh, Space Fort? Okay. I better be Navy. Strange finding discovery was made at one of the sites of the frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury, as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned solid ice, freezing them in place, with the eyes wide open and the air fanning out behind them. Searches uncovered nothing. Explains the mystery. Oh. Not stay long enough to find out the mystery. Such a. Sounds like a nice one. That's station. Depth Mechanic's voice station. You are met with the hostile security defense lasers. Sworder Lex Mechanic, who introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to rogue trader. Proves a trade resources with the exploiters. Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms the station requires the rare transuranium elements or natural gases for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer you anything in exchange at the moment, but the Depths Mechanics representatives on Footfall will certainly pay you for your aid. Dang, I need fuel. I cleaned out my fucking coffers. Attack on the sounds of Mercer Grit. Mercer Grit. I don't see that on the charts, so I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Get there somehow. Loading screens. I think that's one of my things in this game. The loading system, not that optimal. It takes a bit too long to do some stuff. out into the interior. With on duty alone base 7 heard strange, what sounded like a hissing of a giant snake. Terror workers sent out a Vox mission, then locked themselves in their shipping container and welded it shut. Response team sent by the Fae found no signs of warp activity. Fortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers had suffocated. Colony has occurred in one of the colonies, which calls for rogue shares person. You can visit the colony completely at any time. You can find out the information. Got it. Can scan. Know what? Detecting traces of magnetic rock extraction. Judging by the methods of sacred geometry used for cutting open formations, this is work of my explorator birth. Keep your geometry sacred, Oh. Get provision. This cold, woody planet is covered in a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches the average human's waist. The monotony of an endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. The Auger crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, swinging the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. It's a stable connection. The foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. It was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposit of the world is depleted and the plant will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship and ore belongs to another rogue trader's house. Alcree apologizes and falls asleep. At this point, the connection cuts off me, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait till the real masters. Starboard. Alright. Long range batteries on the left. Short range on the right. And a pirate fortress. You sight a ship hovering over the void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks. The land craft swarming its flotation below. It's clear. Pirates have seized Imperial outposts. The pirate ship is warning. Sends its cannons. Preparing battle. Seems to hail the pirates. Damn.
All hands prepared for battle stations.
Oh, should I get the frigate? This shot.
Fire at will.
Just save that in case I can get to kill this fish.
With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set.
They're running from me. Guy B here to put work on him. The old turn around on me.
Fire at will. Lance batteries! Volley! Engage the engines. Macro cannons, open fire!
Good, they're gonna fucking run away because they're afraid.
All hands prepare
They're
for
afraid of my.
acceleration.
Sword clash wheel. Do some dams on them. Wait, no! Sword!
The impure tremble.
The torpedoes! You're a victim!
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
I'm still alive.
Fire at will!
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
3/21. See this toy station. Cassie in there. We're not gonna have a melee king. Every time I don't take it, it's a risk. I just want others to have a chance to be better.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
This party. No, they're right next to each other. I'm gonna put this party first.
Do not dare ask. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Gunner.
This tedium is beneath me. You cannot force me, Alantak. I understand your intent. If I must. I move swiftly to strike.
Ooh, there's another squad of them to fight. Blast the slash. Who are you? Leave him alone!
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Oh, good, they all die. They all die. Shame on them.
Request denied.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Am I getting paid for this? If it serves your cause.
She missed? That's crazy. I don't care. I don't believe that they have fucking line of sight.
I'm not so sure. Anything else? Mocking me. Was that you? Or what? Of course. On it.
Another soul.
Good kills, good kills.
Their fragility
Why is he
has been
dead?
exposed.
Why is he dead?
I know what is to come. Will do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I still don't understand how he's dead.
High momentum.
Swift and silent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. For this affront.
Exploded. Absolutely demolished. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Don't get too cocky.
It's as good as done.
Doing so. I'd like to, but I can't. Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
I didn't know I needed to bring the kill squad.
Ancestors,
Yeah, they killed her.
I hear them calling.
Hold on. Stay with us. But I'm not.
Let them fight them. I can do that with the right incentive.
Oh, these dudes gonna fuck up. Psycho kill. Don't understand how that didn't work, but okay. Oh, they just one was a unit. This motherfucker, man. He hit different. Going back, I don't even think the team's that bad. But Argenta or is necessary for this fight. Too many people available. Top Jai. We need that big AoEs. Open by just clearing a section.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I'm listening. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You asked for it!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Just don't understand sometimes. Let's be this way. If there was a way to...
I'm not
You get it.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I can just put her behind.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And that's good.
Was that you? Or... But of course. What is this foreboding? Oh, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
Back
They
in
who
cover.
discern the future on the battlefield.
Fence burning. They know he doesn't care. They don't know he doesn't care. They don't know he doesn't care. Try that again.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. Indeed. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Yo, how's it going? Let's see. This is a guaranteed kid over here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You got damage there. Get this pumped up, Lords. Resounding. It's not actually. Get this out here now.
His will made manifest.
Let her shoot more.
I'll do it. I refuse.
Better cover.
Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Buff for the rest of the game. Self heal.
Ministration is a holy task.
Yeah, we self heal. Oh, is it lagging on Twitch compared to YouTube? That's probably the streamer. Well, yeah, that's why you do both. Get whatever you want. Twitch gave me this technology. The opportunity to do this again. I meant to do this before I got affiliate, but I was like, damn, never do it. Like his existence. Good able art.
I will do my duty.
Get it there.
On it.
Damn.
I refuse. I'll
This
make it
one.
happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Nah, I'm using Restream. I've been meaning to use another thing so I can do it through the PC itself. I think it handled it actually. Nah. So I'm just streaming to one platform that just splits to others.
I'll
I
see
can
to
take
it
this risk.
personally.
Advancing. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is, they venerate you, machine spirit.
I stream somewhat consistently. Try to do a. Right now, the way I'm looking at it, it's at least gonna be Friday, Saturdays. Mondays, it's like every other Mondays. Maybe not next 2 Mondays. Wednesday, I want to get back, but I've been busy on a few Wednesdays. Tonight also. I'm trying to get a third day. Either Monday, I want to make Wednesday another consistent day, so it'll be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Will be like my 3 main days. The other days are just like as I feel.
Request approved.
Psycho. Guys, mainly. Pray on one.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
It's not that hard, you know. You just gotta basically say this is the time I do stuff. I would say its downfall is other hobbies is what I don't get to do as much. You know, video games is the main hobby. It's not as bad.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Strong.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job
You know,
for
simple
the
stuff.
serfs?
Hang out with friends, war. As you can see here, actually play tabletop, work, reading books, stuff like that. The gym. Gym is one thing. I want to max the amount of days I do the gym, but I'm just not maxing them.
That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Believe, 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 believe. That's what the Emperor does. Puts faith in us.
As the
Get that free
Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
What a sickness. I say I read books. Ah, okay. Fella reads them erotic novels. I understand. Gets a little thingy on.
I'll do it.
Oh. You ready for New Year's resolution, people?
This is a sick Negro.
Thank you. I was saying. I haven't actually thought about New Year's resolution this year. How much of a New Year's resolution can be poison? get a good shot, I can kill both. He did not.
Running binaric override.
You know, sci-fi books are favorite.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Historical fictions. I'm reading more non-fiction accounts.
Victory is imminent.
I would say, aside from like the sci-fi shit, I'm pretty boring in my fan-type book reading.
Indeed.
Damn, he parried me.
At your beck and call.
Here, safe.
Step aside.
Fixed
the
it.
navigator is coming.
Both can be in cover.
Me,
Should lighten.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Right, it's just a shot. Oh fuck it! Do I watch anime? Oh my god! I forgot about my fucking. I'd say number 2 favorite. Sometimes number 1 favorite. I said books, all that shit. I forgot to read manga. It's like I'm kind of adult. No, motherfucker, I read rom-coms constantly. I ain't no fucking better than thou. She can move up so she can Christians him. Turn north paintings. If only.
On it.
Shout at him.
That is
No,
not
he's
my
already busted.
destiny.
That squad needs to be grenaded. Prejudice.
It will be done.
Top 3 anime and or manga.
At your beck and call.
I'm putting like number 2 Kill la Kill. Strong,
I will do
constant
my
contender. We can always come back to Kill la Kill. These numbers are fucking number shit every my life. For Kill la Kill, I'm gonna say Turn A Gundam. Turn A Gundam was a clean one. Few things. My enjoyment of turn. Start moving. It's a better position.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. You, my Emperor.
You know what? I'm just gonna put anime manga combo Chainsaw Man. That's the final one. Strong evangelist for Chainsaw Man. Fujimbo Soldier. I was out here trying to sell my people on Fire Punch for Chainsaw Man. This fight's going a lot better because I have my killers. I have properly set up lines. Nice. I'm gonna send Eagle Army to that shit. He's gonna slaughter them. The dogs they are.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. inevitable.
Oh, no, I didn't get the other one. Should have followed. I think he can do it. Yeah. Kind of sauce in there.
Successfully
Yeah.
terminated.
I don't think I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be doing that. They have this. Well, no. Showing through Twitch bots. I think it's allowed. I hope it's allowed. YouTube, please. Twitch is stupid on that shit. Like, oh, you can't have a chat. Well, now people can chat with that. Twitch, you can see their. You should be able to see their responses as well. Big threat. Spreading love.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Who, if not me?
Scooby. Stay back here, let's go. Stay back. Good damage. This guy sees your prey. Reload. I'll waste the rest of that mag. AoE damage is très magnifique. Accept some new prey.
Running binary override.
They don't know what fight they got into. They don't know what fight they got into. It was trash. I had COVID, so I stayed in my apartment, didn't go home, did COVID things. So
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
yeah, the worst. It was the worst kind of COVID. The COVID
I'm
where
not
you don't
accustomed to
actually
being ordered around.
feel sick. Just have it on paper, so you're just there like, well,
Do not
I'm not
dare
going out to do
ask.
anything fun. No, you're up one.
Emperor,
If
give
one
me
is all it
strength.
takes, you're going one. I want that cape back. I want the cape to give me +1. No presents. I didn't really ask for shit. Yeah. Not much. I haven't been much of a present asker for a long time. I think last thing I asked for was like an Xbox, and it was just like I just buy stuff during Black Friday. It's like that counts as my Christmas gift. Blum, shum, blum.
Battlefields are always drowned in blood.
Good lightning strike.
High momentum.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be asked for that's some. Look at this nerd. I want it. I want my Xbox 360. Well, I don't know. But I know I have some other stuff. So I'll be going home this weekend so I'll see my aunts, uncles, all that stuff. I see my nieces. I got them luckily, I also for actual gift giving, I just buy the stuff on Amazon, send people's houses. So I don't never have to worry about not getting them the gifts. So let's swap it up here. Shout.
Indeed.
Gun them down. Lesha, damn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I'm stupid. I haven't been switching out.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Sure, switching
I
cautious
act.
approach. She moves up. That was a prey kill. That's why you can do it. Let me kill this guy.
My competences are not that universal. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Boom. Oh, because I move here.
Running binary override. Significant value.
Cause I'm really dumb. Like, I'm always like, hey, you should add stuff to your Twitch. I'm like,
I don't do shit. I think I have the schedule thing. I should actually put the rules. But that's stuff people that think would do. I'm not how you're trying to think.
Let's make some opportunities.
Shoot him.
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
Some resolve.
I'll
on him.
make it happen.
Sure.
Request
Boy,
approved.
do I love you, Pascal. Just looks for things to not worry.
The scriptural prognosis
Everyone that matters. This guy duck. Turn. Get her here. Can I lightning ball? Too far still. Okay, okay.
No can do. Cover me.
Just gonna put her in cover there.
Was that you? Or
I like doing the stuff myself. I like the grunginess. Front line.
I have read
Welcome to me.
tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servant.
The Omnissiah knows all.
scream at anyone. Chill with our guns. Never heard about it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, now she know importance. Abelard.
It will be done. No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
Imagine just being you. Remy the Lead Ring.
I will do.
Just come across this sick fuck who just keeps chopping you down like a goddamn mulberry tree. Would not be me. Easy dodge.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's wrong gun.
I'll do it.
Eradicated. Guided by faith.
You're like a 1% chance to get hit. Like it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. Those idiots. They're in for it. They're in the fucking slaughterhouse. Ah, they're shooting him. Shooting him. We didn't plan for this one.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it. Who, if not me?
Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hair.
It's as good as done.
A sniper shot.
The best defense is a good offense.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I'm a robot.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Guess I'll just do it on a guy like this.
What is this foreboding? Will do. But of course.
Ah, shit. Ah. Do this
Will
on.
do.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by their light.
Is
Step
disgusting.
aside, The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. I will do my
Reflection,
duty.
because he got shoes over there.
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness.
It's on me. It's on me.
I'm not accustomed to being
Should have done
ordered
that before I
around.
moved.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Grey hair, your hair. At your beck and call.
Boom. That's it. Oh, got another one. Another trash
That is
boy.
not the Emperor's will.
Eva Addison.
Rejoice in battle!
Took my time. Survive.
You could do worse, but not by much. Who even taught you to fight like this?
Hydrate. They keep to hydrate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Idiot. Get parried. Get absolutely. Get dumpstered.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. You should feel honored to witness this.
Perfect. My God. I didn't know we were that good. Well, we got here. L shotgun, radiant chest plate, M40. I can. That's a good loot. Some good loot. Unstable flamer. Slinger's helmet, grass warriors, range attacks. Okay, okay. Good stuff around here. Got some good stuff. It's gonna be critical hits at the start. But just shoot better. She look like with it on. I wonder how stupid something. Oh my God. No, she can take off her gimp helmet. So, 1218. Compared to my flamer. $22, $23. It's actually that good. So I will just cargo it. This will be better than shotgun. 1232. Just a simple one too. else can we find on this ship? Plus 10 to... Oh, that.
Is there money to be made?
I could have snuck up around him. Change this whole
Let
fight.
us not dawdle.
Go this way though. Goods, there's the goods. Tiki.
Keep your wits about you.
It was great. We messed them up in the void. Messed them up here. Leave. Silence of Mercer Grits. Safe. Temperatures reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforce report, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors below to Bay 5. Isolate the chamber until vessel leaves the warp. Part of the ship was isolated from the rest until it left the warp. At the end of the journey, after the vessel emerged from the real space, the chamber was unsealed. It was intact, with the exception of the crew who had barricaded themselves in a far corner of Warp 5. Ready to resist the unknown assailant for as long as they could. The remains have been safely disposed of. Fight for their lives! And I left, I said, I'm not opening that door. Don't open that door. Oh, I thought that said fucking Orcoid. That said Drukari. If I could read, I'd be able to fight against. It's a desert. That Phlogiston. That architect. Vessel on one of the planets of Silence of Mercer Grid. Can't refine it like some people. Still produce it. Fact that I should say. That's big bastion. Mr. Makari with some heat. Guns on? I'll think put the new guns on.
Ah, finally! Some real action!
Said I love it's mass conveyor.
Helmsman, take us in.
That way, look that way. Thank God. At the angle.
With the force of a supernova.
Immortality denied destroyer. Okay. Fucking edgy ass elves.
Salvo!
You.
Launch batteries, fully.
Can't do that. Okay.
Engage the engines.
Anyone who
I feel
stands
like I
in
probably
our
should
way.
fail this. Try to save them.
Fire at will.
There we go.
Launch batteries, volley.
This is gonna reach. Alright, they went for him. Easy kill. Don't rotate for them. Don't rotate for them. Say for them.
Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in.
Let's move in. Shield 4.
Fire at will.
Fleet can survive, but we both make big turns. Frigate might be to do combat. No. They killed my escort. They did that. Shit.
Lance batteries, volley! With the force of a supernova!
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Not gonna touch it. We're just gonna leave it as is. Jeez.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Coordinates set.
Alright. Let's try to save both of them again. I think based on how quickly I killed that one frigate, the Drukhari's still pretty fucking soft. Water. If I focus their frigates, I'll probably kill faster. Scan it.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
I think you can kill them. They stay close enough. They can just chain reaction each other.
Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set!
Odd belief that this can't take... Because they'll still hit a main one. frigate can definitely deal with misses. Misses. That was a lot of misses for a frigate. Frigate probably can't deal with them like that. Did I pick the wrong fight?
Macro cannons, open fire!
Fuck, I did not. They just told me I did not pick the wrong fight.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
With the force of a supernova! Launch batteries, fully!
I just assume that you're dead. You're not savable. Holy shit! They're going for the frigate. They deny by just giving it batteries.
Helmsman, take us in.
I can just kill if I just take them.
No escape
Yes, I was right.
No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
By simply turning them at an angle. Ability to be alive ended. It's gonna kill, I think.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
If he had better shots, there'd be one less he had to worry about. The fact that it's only sides.
Smite the enemies of humanity.
See, that's what good battery looks like for me. kill you with the... Get a good salvo in.
With the force of a supernova!
Acrobatics.
Salvo!
They died too.
Engage the engines.
I'm not even gonna fight over it. They're both dead. How's that
Another
kill my
victory
escort?
of two
Good.
great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Message from Master Scalander. Captain. This time he's not reporting another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achillea's aides have reported that the said leader will be heading on an attack on Paradise World Grantis. There's one catch. The plant belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander notes in this message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis is most likely to send out a call of her aid the moment the raid begins, and if your voyage happens to be nearby, question your reasons for landing. That's some sound reasoning. Basically out here Xenos hunting. Janice. The Grime Masters are so lazy, a wise lord will add substance to their daily communion and ensure obedience and diligence. Once purified and distilled, these truly miraculous plant-based chemicals will make a commoner forget their fatigue and purposeless pastimes. Once their body is burnt out and withered, they'll simply be replaced with a new worker. Yeah! Fucking put meth in everyone's food! They need stronger. Captain. This Quinn might have some talk for me. Lordship, the subjects of Janus welcome you. Cares has brought you our humble world on this occasion. I require a seal to certify Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Of course, of course. It would be an honor to assist a rogue trader. Wait but a few minutes, your lordship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. Interesting, Shireen. I assumed you would be servitors, but no. Some places in your domain still have theirs working by being performed by people of flesh and blood. Beg your pardon? What's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my sacred duties in the Imperium and the Administration all my life, and guarding the seal is part of that. And after half a century, not a single seal damaged. I keep them in a special case, and I oil the handles every month, as the rules stipulate. I am merely repeating the words of the Master of Seals and the Gonus. Servitors have replaced an entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to the Von Valancius planets. Oh, around 10 years ago now. But after 70 years of service, not a single directive, not from Holy Terror or from Zorgus, a complete breakdown of communication. A farce, what an insult against all processes. Patched Bossman the searcher's pale face. But this is easily remedied. If the Mistral requires such a servant, then I will immediately begin prohibiting for servitorism. The will of Lex is supreme. Cersei licks her lips. She clearly did not expect a response to her remark. Achilles, I do not think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see you bottomized, turned into a mindless, clanking ghoul just because someone changed their laws. Conserve humanity while remaining as you are. Could a servitor oppose a true administrative officer who is passionate about his work? After a lot of purification, Athletics hunched to your sides. Of course you're right. I'll continue to serve Janus and the Von Valancius Protectors as before. And today I'll dispatch the request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we've been bestowed here on Janus. That's out of breath, obviously relieved. That is wonderful, Achilles. Just wonderful. Just don't go poking your eyes out with a long needle. At least until you receive a direct order to do so from your precious administratum. Here, the Secretary proffers a sealed certificate with care. May the Emperor bless you. How are things on Janus? Besides the Xenos have settled in our forts and periodically find the people, everything is calm. Lordship, we have managed to come to an understanding of sorts, although without concessions on our part. Particularly regarding the placement of our new agri-complexes. The Emperor is my witness. Janus will continue to serve Von Valancius dynasty, but non-precise the same way as before. I appreciate the local speeches. Yes, the flora of Janus can take your breath away. The fog can inadvertently kill you. Janus is always honored to receive your lordship. Nice. Got the seal.
Get left in the dust.
Just gotta get a second one now. Team Stellus. I should follow for Dargonus, there's one. Bull. Nah. Can't get anything else for a while. Lord Captain, we received a report from the Dargonus. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipion 84249 have succumbed to heresy of defiance, forming into engine vandals gangs. They now ride among the wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Many of them do not want to obey you more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site. Obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Sicipon. And thus they have fled labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Has it the Brigadier clan, in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipion, came into contact. You could pass on your words to the renegades via the Brigadiers, for them to disclose locations of rebels' nomadic camps. Slam generate. Let the Brigadiers negotiate with the Vandals. We can spend some front. Actually, let's see what else we have. Just to hear the rest of my advice. Sometimes you get a nicer thing for like bonuses and stuff. Ancient Vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits. That means they are technomats or even techniques among their ranks. Renders them negotiable. Be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing them. A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Dargonis and returned back to the dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability. If you wish to exterminate Melantech, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them with defeating each other with a prize, weapon, or a trophy that they can fight for. After the Monkey are finished slicing each other up on the right to obtain it, your boy shall finish the deed. This tactic proves itself to be very useful against your kind. Aristocrats of Dargonis despise them. Also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades that can evoke such fear. I wonder if I had exiles like this on my home. Would they have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in the case of conflict? Oh, I am scheming and conspiring right now, am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon your heritage. They are your birthright. Okay, you see, I get bonuses with that. Pascal, draft a message to Amnasai renegades. Let them serve the acquisition of knowledge. The lost be found yet again. I'll lose one factor. Concerns and Cersei alongside that are now part of the Engine Vandals were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of Deus Mechanicus. The common folk did not dare to judge this union, fearing the menacing priest clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. The expeditions are returning from the wastelands with relics that had once been lost in the vast plains, which make their way to the dynasty's vaults via the Brigadier clan. Decree of diligence. So we're gonna warp travel here. She was out on Foulstone. First colony I got. Good bonfires. I need complacency and efficiency. Performing an ongoing investigation against you in the colony. Who's behind it is not certain. Organize prayer services in the name of the God Emperor. Causing suspicion of the sudden raged fervor. However, rumors of the investigation soon disappeared. Right, so that gave me some complacency for that. That was actually pretty easy. Nice and quick. Someone was trying to investigate me. Prayer! Pray it out! Ooh-wee, we gonna go through a bad one. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the voids. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mystery unraveled itself in the most heinous manner. Attempt on the Drake Chair's life. The question of how the Drukari Xenos came from aboard the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, the Lord Captain has to fight for his life. I keep waking up fighting. Fighting for my life. Fight for my rights. Fighting not to die. Kids. We on the bridge because they let me pick people. So we might be on the bridge instead of in my room. Oh, we're the aggressors. Okay. Walls are bleeding, you know, simple warp stuff. Simple warp stuff. I love how it's just the same layout of that one spot.
Never doubt it.
Is there money to be made?
On. Got level ups. I can't be going to battle without leveling up. Let's get coercion up. Get perception up also. Awareness up. Get flags up on him. Strong. Up her strength as well. I ain't bad with Lord. Let's get a little. Perception. We're in period. This is Zolo. Strength up out. Give her intelligence. Intelligence. save right there.
Keep your wits about you.
Cast your eye there.
Disarm.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Give me strength.
Find your card. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may.
Alright, him.
Me?
Her.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
Too far.
I'm not accustomed
Crushed
to
one. Just brains. Hold that for now.
I'll do it.
Her best shooting. That was her best shooting we've ever seen.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Still didn't get her melee. Prey on my. He's gonna die there. He's gonna be preyed on.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must. I
Stay
understand
here.
your intent. If it serves your cause.
Came the death of that one.
On it. I'll make it out.
I will do my duty.
What did I do to him? What did I do to him?
My place is at the fore.
Just need a healer for that.
Injuries will not slow you.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Request denied.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how he just do that to me.
Cogitation failed.
Just don't understand.
I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me?
Well, he's not alive.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask.
God Emperor, move through me.
I'm not.
Be the fire in my heart.
I have any chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Please, these will are danger.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am not your Xenos pet. Down with my hands. I approach the designated position. If I must. You moving no more.
I'll see to it personally.
You'll endure.
Look at that, she's fine.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Scal. Crush their balls. He did. He did just so.
Emperor favors me today.
Alright, that's a cargo. Always add.
Let us not dawdle.
Searching is my observance.
Disarm that, please.
Never doubt me.
Now we can. They got Halo blood? Yeah, they died with Halo blood.
Nothing escapes my sight. I better myself through my service.
Back to the corrupt six bands. Back to the corrupt six bands. I love Kepri. Fun things you can have in this Egyptian place themed lands. There's a destroyed ship here. Xenotech. Right when I said I need more Xenotech. I'll say it and you'll will it. Needs to be a rogue trader. Stress signal. I believe. I believe in this ground crew. This will not be a mistake. Half the optional locations. Wow. That's
keep your eye
not
on the
comforting
prize.
to know I'm in chapter 22. I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm. Not even warm pressed up against me. I wonder which one is. Why is their stats so nice? What's up? Sorry, Jill. Just willpower. Let's give him some more warp. Save since I actually had to level up people.
I always keep my
Ooh,
options
bunks.
open.
Fucking desert, I mean, tundra. Two skeletons are laying in strange positions. If one was either carrying or the other, not let go even in death. Gear is badly damaged and decayed. Carefully inspect the skeletons for their gear. Three things worthy of note: fragments of some sort of device that both skeletons carried on their belts, some shiny trinkets in the remains of the carried skeletons' bags, an old portable cogitator in their other's bag. Try to attack the data from the cogitator. It has been exposed to the elements for decades, or even centuries. It's a small miracle they're able to extract a fragment of Vox recording, apparently last communications. We're rich! Chaos, take me rich! Ah, fly around. Fly for crying out loud, spit out. What have you found? Rich, screw footfall, the expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixtus, here we come. Yeah, because of this, with our record, Calixtus is definitely a place to go. What makes you think life's better that way? I want a house on some planet, a mansion with a lion statue at the entrance. I'll have a servitor with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollery. Get back here and just tell me what you've already found. Fly? Fly, you coming? Coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding just to mess with me, you're dead meat. And the broken device. This is the voice access with a movement radar jammer, and I am commonly used as pirates. Examine the trinkets. It's clear of Xenos' origin. They are miscellaneous, time-worn items that have no particular value, including they are petty trophies looted for several corpses.
Is there money to be made?
That's made in. I fucking fail. Not enough for an injury, that's good. Skeleton's decayed dead priest robes is missing his right leg. Judging by what remains of the bones, the leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive and stopped. It happened, and they reached this spot by crawling rather than walking.
I guide humanity between the stars. I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
What you talking to? Boy, good texture. The transmitter.
This could be an opportunity.
Tremble.
Oh. Okay. Just gotta focus things in.
If I may.
That to me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Isn't this a job for the
Forgot it wasn't her turn. Let's go. Brain blast this boy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Gotta pray she's safe over here. Oh, she died. Yeah, that's just the damage. It's a source of damage if I've ever seen one.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Dead. Pascal's dead. He can't be
You
dead.
should have fought better.
Pascal of all should not be dead.
Who, if not me?
My pleasure. I know what I'm doing, usually. A job for me.
Running binaric override.
That's not what I needed. That's definitely what I need to get.
Frail organics.
So we're gonna give him another chance. Because I need him not to fucking miss that.
My vow is to serve. Function successfully terminated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
You pray.
Request approved.
Can I see this one? I can't. All right.
If I may,
Let's be hiding here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me,
Brain blast.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Brain
Isn't
blast.
this a job for the serfs? If I may,
I should have done.
If I must.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Self now and be stronger than everyone else. He is of importance. Let's try a little something.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Tactic 1.
I'm
Got
not
brain blast,
accustomed to
brain
being
blast.
ordered around.
Just need to tough it out.
I forgot this one.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey, if it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Tell me, and it is done.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt.
Request approved.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We need to kill it.
Successfully terminated.
Believe. 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 Till it says we can't brain blast no more. Brain blast.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep. That's not us.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
My exit strategy shooting will remain unused.
Should have stayed back, Shireen.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Retire, Pesca.
If I may.
It's not because of fate.
My vow is to serve.
You need to kill me, Pascal. Pascal. You don't kill.
Me.
Now you let the little child do it.
Duty demands.
Pascal. Pascal. It's not your fault, Pascal. It's not your fault. Just don't
I am a
worry. Just don't worry.
navigator, not a servitor.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Yeah,
Am I getting paid for this?
definitely good for your lungs.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Guaranteed damage, baby. Guaranteed kill. Easy fight. No fear.
Race, at least.
All the best here.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck. Ugh, what a shame. And done.
Crazy she was able to do that shit in combat, no
A
problem.
minor setback. One and it's done. Damn it! I mean, just bad luck. My pleasure. And done.
She remains Lord Xenos. Crazy she is higher than him.
Minor setback.
Both belongs to just by look. It's her Lord Xenos. 4 to 80. Damn, she is better.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ah, what a shame. A minor setback.
Oh my god.
One and it's done. Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
So she's at 94 failing these. That's crazy.
A job for me.
The one she failed, what's it looking like? Wait, 175. And I had rerolls. Dealing structure, adorned in strange masks. Fake returns an antenna of a powerful transmitter. That's basically a cogitator and a few other devices. It seems to seem part of a structures buried in the ground. Force access to the cogitator. Seed. Managed to penetrate the cogitator's defense. Its function is rather simple. Program is set into activate the transmitter once every 5 years and sound a ship distress in the wheel in space. Turn off the transmitter permanently. The entire structure. Identify a number of elements of structure. Only standard signs standard imperial colonies, cogitator, the Aldari beacon, and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, the most common being requests for assistance and ship distress codes. Studying the device. Isn't its very existence a violation of protocols of assembly? This statement is true. This construct has been assembled in a contravention of canon law, and must certainly be assembled, but not quite yet. Set the charge carefully. Without doubt, the structure will be destroyed with expert precision along with the underground part. I get out with you.
My pleasure.
A pleasure.
And done. A minor setback.
I always have a backup plan.
A job for me.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Inquisition, what a great position. I go. I'm leaving.
Keep your wits about you.
That sucked. Sucked. Variations of the term "it sucked." All we got of it was experience. I hope I didn't see no cargo. Other than that, it sucked. You know what? I have a thing at 7:30. It's been a good stream. Things have happened. See my colonies. Colony. Oh! Cure for sloth. Is there anything else we can do with have a gamma? Got fucking torpedo tubes. I'll put that on the ship now. So better. Take it all. Nah, rugged repair. That one. That's what I was getting, but I was like, let me go check this other stuff first. Variables. Lord Captain, a stirring report has come from the quarries of Variable 6. The slave laborers have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, running the lashes of the whips, running the mind's deadlines. Some people get obsessed. Some people get obsessed with using their nails to claw out the blasphemous symbols on the tools, on machines, even on their own bodies. Most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with symbols of the gone off deep in the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The wardens consider this performance to divert attention away from the escapes and pending rebellions. What do my eyes say? Seeing an intriguing pattern in the drawing of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis: they have practical purpose, requesting access to the mines and rights to investigate Spencer for the Depths Mechanicus. Disappearing prisoners? What's the point of running away from a penal servitude in the entire world as a prison cell? Oh, Shireen, these ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. Drawings of their secret language, so they used to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher these languages. The slaves will continue to disappear for no reason, the rest will soon follow, whether out of fear of disappearing themselves or out of hope for a possibility of escape. To stifle this, we have to pressure the slaves' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than any warden. Roland. We're doing this one. Serves research any slaves that demonstrate odd behavior. There's no sacrifice more worthy than one done in the name of search for knowledge. The wise servants of the Omnicide have interrogated the strange prisoners. Research on their brain tissue did not reveal any mutations. These laborers who have completely lost their utility have been granted servitization to maintain production levels. But it seems in the end something was found after all. Drawing of the prison have been too systematic. It could not simply be gibberish. The sets of repeating elements and the dashes and dots are far too similar. But if it indeed was a secret language, then judging by the complexity and the possibility of decoding it, language is definitely not created by a convict. Several warp guides among the convicts, unsanctioned as navigators, and maybe to hunt down these and press them into service. Let's get these warp guides. Alright. So next time, I'm thinking Saturday. Hit up Platts, play Neem Stelios, and then we'll be on break, nothing Sunday, Monday. Maybe I'll do a little Thursday also, a little Thursday. As I said, I wanted to play something else. Maybe the finals. We'll find something else to do. I got a few followers, got new viewers. Thank you all that came. Yeah, see you like what you like, follow the channel. Subscribe to the YouTube. You have all these VODs from other series I've done. Got Twitter, updates. One of these days I'll add stuff to everything. Yeah. Thank y'all for watching. No, that's not it. Have a good one. Rest of your week. Good night.